What could possibly be going on? Well, as the title says, I've officially hit 1,000 subscribers. Now, folks, I gotta thank you. Every last one of you that has helped me in any way, shape, or form over the past 3 years and about 10 months having this collection, and everyone who's given me advice, support, subscribe to my channel, help me in every single way. Thank you, because honestly, I couldn't have done it without you guys. So far, I've got this baby on. She's new, she's improved, and she has a spin speed of 1600 revs. Just because, why not? Probably going to be putting on the WD-23. And yeah, everything else. So enjoy the show. So got my ring light there. Don't really wonder if I can. Orientation is locked for a tape. Oh, right, so it's going to do that. So. Well, I'll tell you what, it's going to be a portrait light then, I guess. So yeah, I'll go ahead. No, babe, I'm on iPhone. On iPhone X. So guess I'm going to get the tripod out with my ring light that doesn't work anymore because I know ring light doesn't work anymore because, well, the cable decided to break. Got the WMD 960 WGS on good old quick power wash at 60. Didn't see that the last plenty non-bio from last night. That's also what the Whirlpool's doing. But it's probably still going to do a soft lock. I think I'll set up in front of that, to be honest. We'll just try and keep you in view while I set this up. I don't know if it will though. The bucket, but I saw. Yeah. Yeah, it did. It did. Completed it all the way through. No, it doesn't look like it's going to be doing all like that today. Haven't used it all actually. Surprisingly, there's a bit left. So, let's see. Undo that. Rotate it over. Lock it back in. And then there we are. Well, obviously it's not going to be like this for too long. Because I need to adjust it. It's not going to be this low down for that long. Hey, there we go. And then undo the height adjustment. Flick it downwards slightly. And then there we are. And then level it as well. So that's that. Haven't eaten much yet, babe, but I will eventually. So that's that. So we'll see what happens now. Obviously, it's going to shift on over to rinses and everything, and yada yada blah blah blah. I may do something with the AEG over the lap. I don't know yet. doesn't look too sunset. So I guess I'm just now waiting around for it to do so. Oh no, it did. It did, it just didn't come to the front. Oh man. That's pretty ridiculous, that. It's about to go absolutely off the rails. Don't worry, it's not controlling itself in any way. Well, it is, but it's not a controlled sense of it. It's from the way it's going. That's out there. Oh yeah. It's foam all over. I wonder if I could turn the torch on. Maybe. Might wash in the WTK, I'm not sure yet. Let's see. Enable flash. There we go. So now, if I turn off all the lights, this is going to be a bit of a crappy video, but it's going to be alright. So, as you can see, there is foam there. There's not much of it, but there's a lot in the tub in general, so let's see how this goes. Off it goes. Obviously it rattles a bit. I'm waiting for that FOD error. Film of this. Just waiting around for that to happen. Now, to be fair, so we'll see what happens. Alright, maybe not then. Maybe it don't decide to give itself the FOD error. Fuck knows. Oh yeah, Andy Asker's training. And then this is on Cotton's 60. It's like one of my older vids, to be fair. With the torchlight in there. And portrait or landscape. I can't do landscape because I've set this live stream up in portrait and I can't change it for some reason. But yeah, that's that really. I think it's not likely to do one now. It depends. So we'll see what happens. The W3204 is definitely heating very well. It only has a 2100 watt heater, but it definitely heats very fast. A lot faster than the 3652, but because the 3652 has a 2.65 kilowatt element, not 2.1, so it's 2650 watts instead of 2100, it's obviously going to heat a lot quicker. But the W1 takes its time with that. It doesn't really decide to heat very fast or anything like that. It just heats in its own time. And the ass goes off to about 1200 revs on an intern. The tapping noise is the big whirlpool, so if anyone's wondering, that's the cause of all this. Pull all the carpet out from underneath. 22 minutes left for rinses. Usually it decides to not do rinses for that long. Although I do think it may be slightly fault because it was interrupted inside last time. So, and I've only just reacted. Well, I only turned it back on today, so it's also why it's still got salt on it, because it was political fire that was used in it. So obviously we're going to see how ridiculous it ends up. It's very well balanced though, I'll give it that. Everything else on this thing is very good. Oh, we got a warning on the W1, let's see. Oh, it's just a load of bullshit for twin DOS maintenance. You need to do your twin DOS maintenance. Oh, there you go, 6 cents. I think that's the first time it's been caught on camera, really. For a while. There you go. First time in a while. And now it's on to the first rinse. 36 minutes, there you are. So now it's adjusted itself from the original hour and 22. Surprisingly, I'm now the owner of 2 sets of Miele transit bars. Very impressed with myself. They came with the W3204 last night. Well, not last night, but the night before. Yeah, it wasn't last night, it was 2 nights ago. So today is Friday, we got it on Wednesday. And it has been quite an interesting experience since then. A very interesting experience. It's currently on cotton 60 with extra rinse because I just want to put it on again for the win. I can't modify my torchlight settings or anything, but I think they're on maximum, so it's just what you're going to get, I suppose. Oh, yay. Orbs. Okay, nice one, Mary. Or Lyola. Lyola, get the fuck out of the chat. Genuinely, mate, I can't be arsed with you. Just get out. Let's see what I can do with this. There we go. Get hidden, bitch. Fuck you. You pissed everyone off, to be honest, mate, and I cannot be honest with you. You've pissed off Dan, you've pissed off everybody. And I tell you what, I believe Alan now. So, fuck it. Spam all your bullshit, I'll just ban you again. I can do it all day. Ooh. Baby. Let's see. 34 minutes left on the rinse now, I can't be bothered. Let's go over somewhere else. Let's go over to... What do I want to wash in? I don't know yet. We've got the 9544, we've got the AG, got the IZ. I've even got that gorgeous W754 aspect there, but it did not. No, hang on a minute, let me just fix my tripod because its ring lights decided to go a bit tits up. Get out. Come on. Come on, you little ring. I know you can come out. There you go. Right. There we go. Put that together. Right. I reckon I'll film the 754S on something in a bit. None of those Beckos are not this whole point because they're jacks and I don't want to use them. But the WTK and everything else is fine. Ooh, we have a letter. I wonder who it's from. Ooh, let's see how good these are. So they've been washed in Folletti on Bio. The cycle was interrupted last night, as I've said. I decided to keep them off because I wanted to watch them complete their own cycles today. So that's a full load of that's as many microfiber towels as I do have in my possession, basically. You see, so that's that. It's very interesting watching them go around, I have to admit. But let's see what happens when we put them in the W3652, because that's an 1800 RPM machine with similar programming to a W3204. So let's do. What should I do? Cycles wise. What do I do? Yeah, I'll chuck one more in there. Might as well. Fuck the twin DOS system in its entirety. It's just annoying. I don't like it very much. So let's move a bit closer to it. That should do. Let's run. I wonder. What do I want to do? What do you guys suggest I do? Oh wait, no, there's no one in the chat. Well, I feel like doing downfilled items at 60. I can't do twin DOS on this cycle, even though I don't have barely any of the 2 liquids left, so it doesn't really matter. Let's see. So we got extras. Let's do water plus for this. Okay, that downfield item that's an hour 29. Can I do short on that? No, there's no option for short, so an hour and a half, which I will agree isn't too bad. Let's check the load. Yeah, let's check that load size. So it's apparently less than 25%. If I unload it and bounce the tub around, it'll go back to less than 25%. Then obviously it's now reset itself. So let's see. Ooh, 25. Yeah, still saying at 25. Actually, no, I do have a good idea on this, actually. Minimum iron. Because who says I can't? No one, because no one else is here to tell me I can't. Let's see. Temperature 60. Hey, pal. Don't know who that is, actually. It just says someone. Someone says hi. I'm not sure who they are, but hey, buddy. Right, let's see. 1200 revs, because it's the max it can possibly do. If I wanted to do twin DOS, I can, but I'm not going to. So let's backtrack out of that. Yeah, it's the Miele WMV 960 WPS, top of the line from 2015. It's a very, very cool machine. I don't think. Well, not many people like me have them. They usually go for the better models, the WWV 980 WPS and all sorts, like the WCR 860, 870 and 890s. But I've got this, so I'm fine with it. Extras, let's not do short, actually. Hold on, let's have a look. So we can do water plus, soak, steam smoothing. We can do extra rinse, pre-wash, rinse, hold, and short. I'm not going to do any of those because I actually want to. Yeah, it's an amazing machine, trust me. I actually do want to do
Let me put my torch back on as well. I just did enable flash. What the hell? There we go. So, oh yeah, it's amazing. Trust me, it's one of the best machines I've got. Right, so 2 hours and 13 minutes with Power Wash 2. So let's start this in a minute. First of all, I'm going to go and grab some detergent so I can get some good suds. But yeah, let's see what this does. So I'm going to self-suggest Woolite liquid for this because it's very, very cool with the suds in. So I'm going to do a full cap of Woolite, even though I understand it's detergent for woolens and will foam the fuck up if you do anything at all with it, unless putting it on a woolen cycle, which is exactly my point. So let's just pour in the Woolite on top of the micros and then shut the door and start this thing, because let's be honest, everyone loves to see sods flying around on Power Wash 2 inside of a Miele. There's not a person in the world that doesn't. So normal soil, we don't need anything else than that. The dosage is at 50%, which is about 150,000% if you're on Woolite terms. You don't do a full cap with something like this, but I do because I'm an idiot, and to be honest, I don't care. I don't really care about anyone's opinions. Yeah, this is probably going to end up being sudsy. So 3, 2, 1, let's go. So we're going to see Power Wash 2.0 in action on this. The drum light does go out. I wish it stayed on. See, there you go. The drum light goes. Don't have anything to actually add on to that window to stop it from just shining the sun through, unless I can get a piece of cardboard or something and maybe hammer it into the wall above it or something. I did put a towel over it once when we were in the heat wave season. About a year ago. Get some lights on there. Right. Shit. Let's see how this copes with everything. Yeah, I agree. Let's enjoy the bit. Obviously, suds and start. Lights, cameras, suds locks, and action. I'm not exactly too sure on if it will do Power Wash 2.0. I'm pretty sure it will try. Let's check eco feedback. So far, we're using 8 litres of water. Shit. Usually it uses 2. No, not for now. Unless it doesn't decide to suds up as much as I think it will. I'm pretty sure it will anyway. So it's using 8 litres of water. I'm not sure if it's going to immediately start the cycle or what. I feel like I should cancel it. What do you guys say? Because it's not going to do Power Wash 2, I don't think. Or much of it. I want actual spin washers with the jet system switched on. Washing up liquid, you say? I could try. Let me cancel this actually, because it's not going to do anything. It's already got a lot of Woolite in there, so it's not the thing of, it's wasting anything. It's not wasting anything at all, because the Woolite's already in that lot of clothes, well, that lot of microfibers already, so let's see what happens. Door should unlock now. There we go. Yeah, I decided to do people's requests from time to time. Right, let's actually modify this cycle. So minimum iron, 60, intensive on, because I think that's why We're not getting anything. Extras. Let's do short and extra rinse without water plus, because I think that just defeats the purpose. So instead of doing 60, let's do 50 for just for the hell of it. And obviously, let's go ahead and abuse a Miele, because who the hell says you can't? Apparently, the load's still at less than 25%, so I will let that figure out. So let's go right ahead and grab some fairy antibacterial. For the shits and giggles, let's do this. I do hope I get more subs, and I also hope I get monetized soon, because that's another thing I'm hoping for. Getting money for what I do. And then it might go ahead and, you know, give me more of a reason to film videos instead of just for the hell of it. So we'll see now. Washing up liquid. Hell yeah. Let's shut the door. Soil level. Oh god, this is so unleveled. How do I fix this? Let's go right ahead. Bend this tripod down so then it's level-ish. Obviously, it's still completely fucked. Alright, that's a bit more level. So, obviously, load less than 25%. Normal soiling. 40% detergent. I've done way more than that, I think. I'm led to believe that by myself. Don't even ask me how much I've added in, because I don't know myself. Right. So let's just go. Let's see what it does. So it's going to probably end up doing the 2 litres of water. Hopefully. I'm going to check this fucking eco feedback. I hope it does that 2 litres of water, because then it gives me every last bit of confirmation that this thing is going to do power wash. And it is precisely what I want to see. So, 2 litres. It might do 4. Hopefully it does do about 3 or 4 litres. 3 litres. Let's still check this. 4 litres. Shit. I think it might be going higher. Yeah, 5 litres. Yeah, it's fucked. Oh well. I can't get this to do power wash for some strange reason. Dang it. Let's just see what it does. Eco feedback. Oh, I'm still using 5 litres, so it might still do that. Who the fuck knows? Make it a little bit more intensive. So it's an hour 47. Let's see what that does. The rattling is from the big whirlpool, so don't worry, it's not from any other machine other than that. Its spider shaft is worn quite significantly, so it doesn't. It fits fine, but it has a bit of play, so the spider shaft doesn't actually meet up with the bearings properly. But that's fine. Who really cares about it? It still works, it still operates, it still functions completely fine, and there's no reason for it to not, really. So let's see how a WMV 960 WPS decides to take a subsea scenario. Hopefully it does do power wash too, and we'll see what happens afterwards. So we shall see. Yeah, true. Yeah, Loyola definitely needs to be kicked off of the internet. Wonder when it'll kick on to power wash. 1 hour 46 from an hour 48, I think it was, or an hour 49. Oh, an hour 45 now. We'll see what happens with this soon. Perhaps I need to reset the machine back to factory settings. Which is probably what I have to do. I mean, let's face it, it's going to have to happen at some point. Today, we're going to have to reset this thing. So we'll see what happens now and then see what happens afterwards. And let's just mildly hope that it works and then we get power wash, because that's what I want to see. Wow, this live stream's been going on for half an hour already. Well, time flies when you're having fun, I guess. Didn't even expect that. It's probably going to be a stupidly long live stream. I mean, fuck it, I'm going to end up doing it for 6 or more hours, because I want to let everyone have a bit of fun when they get home from work and things. You know, they want to probably see me, because, you know, that W3204 is definitely a trooper. It's lasted so long already, it's deciding that it wants to go longer. Tell you what, let's go see it, because surely it must be deciding to drain at some point soon. 51 minutes left on the clock, so let's see what it does. Obviously, the ass goes on. It's traditional wind cycle. And I think Reno's is getting warm. We're about to kick into spin, folks. Yep, officially about to go into spin. Subplots commence. Got a small load of garage towels in there. Washing with small pods. 2 of them. Oh yeah, I can't wait for spam either. He's going to turn up on one of his other 1,000,001 accounts. He's going to be like, you like NSMB, you follow Dan. No, not you follow Dan Hutchinson. I like him, isn't mate? No, you hate Dan Hutchinson. Dan Hutchinson hates you and stuff like that. Oh, you like the new Super Mario Brothers franchise. I mean, I do like Super Mario Brothers. I play it on DS sometimes. Hey, Chris. Thanks for the support, buddy. I appreciate it. This is a W3204. It's pretty weird because, having messed around with the settings, you can do anything. Oh yeah, it's just skipped onto rinses. Well, guess we get a 9.5 shuttle rinse. Or do we? Oh, screw that. Screw that. I didn't realise what I just did. Well, it definitely does do everything you want it to. Just because why not? Yeah. It turns out if you put it into programming mode and then go all the way down to either separate rinse or spin and drain, and then put the P number all the way up to 14, it will do maximum spin. Yeah, 10 or 15. Yeah, so if you whack it into programming mode, I might as well just show you, to be honest, what you can do with yours. So, typical thing, put it into programming mode. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You don't need a tutorial, you probably know how to get into it anyway. Wait till the click, wait till the start button starts flashing. Turn it all the way down to. There you go. So it's separate rinse / starch, and then if you have it on say P3, I don't really understand the spin speeds. You put that P number all the way up to 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And then, obviously, you put it all the way back up to finish, or you can just turn it off, it doesn't really matter. Wait for like 1 or 2 relay clicks. And then, majestically, you have yourself a 1600 rev Miele W3 which is really cool, actually. So what I'm now going to do is obviously, I'm going to go and demonstrate. So 1600, let's go. We'll see how stupidly fast this goes. Let me also see if you want that one. Oh well, guess I'm going to have to reset that. It's not deciding to do what I want it to do. Yeah, I hope Loyola stops this bullshit as well, to be honest, because it's pissing everybody off. It's just getting him banned from YouTube channels needlessly. Because he decides to spam people. It's almost like the second Alan Lee comments virtually anything, even if it's good or bad. Most of the time it's a good thing now, because he's decided to change his attitude and everything, and he's becoming a good person. Obviously, it's descending into complete chaos, madness, and everything else. True, it is a washing machine community. Everyone's supposed to respect each other for the machines they have. I mean, honestly, if someone has a Hoover, I mean, good for them if they like it, but my personal opinion is I don't like them. Who cares? It's not like I'm going to go ahead and tell everybody that their machines are terrible. I'm not like that. Yes, I might have said some things in the past, but that's me in the past. Yeah. No, his actual real name is Loyola Nanji. Surprisingly. It's not just he decided on the YouTube name Ignatius Mary for some reason. But his real name is Loyola Nanji and he's 12. So you've got one thing right, he is 12. Let me see if I can find it somewhere. Yeah, he's 12. You were right, he is 12 years old. Yeah, his name is Loyola Nanji. 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 For no reason. His mum carried him for 9 months and decided to name him Loyola, of all things. But I guess it could be a common name, so I'm not gonna mess around. It's like it might be Giuseppe. It's like Giuseppe seems to be a common name in Italy for no reason other than, well, I don't really know, to be honest. Hey man, how you been? Well, this bitch modified to 1600 revs for no reason at all. Because I want to. And I have no reason why I don't. Well, I have no reason not to. Because who says you can't modify a Miele? No one. Hell, if I wanted to, I could make my W916 have 6 kilowatts of heating power at the max, but nah, I don't want it, so to hell with it. It's bad enough with 3 kilowatts, it's worse with 6. You just need a thicker supply, to be honest. You need a better power. You need a more higher rated connection and things, but the amount of kilowatt hours stays the exact same, basically. Because the only thing it is it's the same amount of water, the same amount of flows, the same amount of energy, I think. It's just that it's supplied with a lot more grunt to it. So it has its limits. It's just that, thanks, man. It's got its own limits and things, and yada yada, blah blah blah. And yeah, it's just that it heats quicker, twice as quick. It's like sticking a 5 kilowatt element in a 2.5 kilowatt kettle. It's like that. Washers I don't really like for one reason or another. Miele's, because they always seem to break, and it's the most minor thing that breaks that takes me forever to notice and then fix. Big whirlpools, because they get little things stuck in the door seal and then you have to pause them midway through the spin or at the start of a rinse to get it out. Hot Point W1 series, I mean, it's pretty obvious. I'm not bashing, but it's obvious why. I mean, come on. I know the unbalanced spins are fun and the sod locks, but they get very terrifying sometimes. You feel like it's going to snap its belt during the sod lock, and then you always feel like it's going to offer the suspension. But other than that, it's amazing. Warp speed! Full revs! Oh shit! Pieces of the spider are coming off. I think I should put the headphones on. You know what? Better still, where's the hearing protection? I need that. Hearing protection on. We'll see if that spider shatters. I doubt it will, but if it does, then I'm in big trouble. Fair enough, man. My headphones are disconnected. Yeah, just for even a hint of reference. If you ever wondered about the sheer size of a door seal on a Whirlpool Duet, here you fucking go. This is why loads of dishcloths don't usually pan out that well. You notice the sheer size of this? This is about 1.5 inches deep, maybe 2. In fact, it's there you go. That's I'm all the way in now. The full length of my fingers can fit in there. So that's also why this thing has troubles with small. Well, with big loads of small items. Originally it was 235, but the numbers have dwindled significantly since then. And on one of the first vids of this ever, it washed all 235 of them, plus the 2 bat cells it was transported with. And it wasn't even full. Putting that into a bit of perspective is pretty fun. That's chugging, of course. There you go. That's anti-crease. And we're done. Not yet, though. So, of course, I'm going to do a quick wash. Or Express 40. Or am I? No, I'm not actually going to do that. Service mode. Fuck it. She isn't. No, he isn't. Fuck. Right. So, oh, 1, 2, 3. Hold it until it clicks, and that nice little anti-cruise/finish light goes out. Then you get -6. Turn it to U0, U4, which is a jet fill. I don't know any one of these Mieles of this series or any of the others around its time that did not have these jets. No, surprisingly, he's at a friend's house. So there you go. He won't be back till later, which is fair enough. No, he's not. He's not here in the garage with me now. He's at a friend's. He was chatting earlier. If you scroll up a bit. No, it's all right. I love how I'm getting comments from sus. Everyone's saying, "Oh, this guy's sus. This guy's sus." I don't care. Who gives a shit? I'm just happy that someone else is here. To be honest. I'm just happy that I have people watching this because, to be quite honest, well, it would be very depressing if I didn't have anyone watching my streams. Let me have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Mieles. 5 of them. The W916 in the house, the WMB 960, the W3652, this W3204, and the W75RS. And I'm planning on getting a W487 WPS at some point. So, yeah, nobody can tell me what to do, which is fun. Nobody can say, "Oh, yeah, you don't need it." Well, I might not need another Miele, but I want one. You know, I can honestly, I can ask my parents 1,000,001 times. You know, they'll say no, understandably, and I'll ask them a couple of days later, and it's like, well, you know what? On a reconsideration, because you have one more space, and because you begged the shit out of us, fair enough, we'll go and get you one. And you know what? I do pay them for petrol money and things sometimes if they ask for it, which is fair enough. You know, you should really pay your parents if they go and collect your washes for you and stuff like that, which is understandable. Let's see how high this level goes. I think it goes up to about here. No, it doesn't. Okay, that's a lot of water. No, not really in comparison. If I wanted to make it higher, I could have. So number 6, which is wash action. Look at that gorgeous wash action. Can't get up like that. Asco's about to fly off the handle. I don't think that's doing 1800 yet. You know what? Upon reconsideration, it is. It is. I don't have a service anymore. Used to have a WL814, WL714 HCW, and an 814 HCW, but they both died. The 814, the 814 was my fault. Yeah, I'm not really going to get into that. It still bugs me to this day what I did to it. But it wasn't very fun. It stayed at the back of the garage for ages. Oh yeah, the Miele's in service mode. Yeah, it's in service mode. U6 and then U7 is spin. You might not see the LED because it's modified. The spin light goes below the fascia for no spin. And of course, it goes above the fascia for 1600 reps, because that's what I can do. For no reason at all. There's no reason why I decided to do it, I just did it. I just figured it out and did it. Screw everyone else who says, "Oh, you can't do that." I don't care. My washer, do what I want with it. You see, if I did all that shit that I did to the W916 to a 9.5, it'd be a national outcry and there'd be about 50,000 bloody assassins coming to get me. But because I did it to a Miele, everyone praises it for no reason at all. Honestly, it was bad enough when I decided that should become a different colour. It was originally spring arm, and you could see some of the colour down the side because I did a shit page on it, but who cares? Oh, that's very unbalanced. I tell you what, I'm going to take that spin off and reset it to 400 revs because, of course, you don't want it going too mental with a spider you don't know the condition of because you don't want it shattering into 1,000 billion pieces if you can help it. Oh, and the W1's full of suds, obviously, because I filled it up with walleye and walleye and wash up liquid per request. So we'll get to that in a minute. This is insane. I wish that the spin sequence went upwards instead of downwards. See, as you can see by that, that's perfectly balanced, and now it has to rebalance, which means because I have it on 1600 revs now, it's obviously going to decide to go unbalanced. That's it. Big Whirlpool's off to 1200. No, it's actually off to 1000. Yeah, on the subjects of service machines, the WL714HDW died in an unknown way. I think it was due to our voltages around here. We're running at 255 volts. I don't know if we still are, but it's excessively high and there's no real reason for it. But there you go. Thank God that all my machines have suppressors in them because they need them. There you go. That's what's done. Ooh, full eco pump. That's impressive. Very, very impressive. And that's that. Full revs. Exactly what I want. 3, 4, 5, 6. There you go. I will, mate. Thanks. Thanks for your support. Right. I'm about to go for dinner, but I will start the W916 on something. I'll figure out what I actually want to do. I might just go and make myself some noodles and just leave you in front of the Miele. Not sure yet. You know what? Yeah, I'm going to leave you in front of the W1 just because I want to, folks. Because I'm just going to go make myself some dinner, so I'm a bit hungry. That gives you about enough indication as to what's going on. That jet system is not dealing with it at all. It doesn't like it. As you can see, it does not like it itself. It hates it. Let's see, how much water do we actually have in here? Eco feedback. Still using 5 litres. Okay. That's very surprising. Right, I'll leave you here. So then, obviously, I'm going to watch this stream on my Android phone, and if foam starts coming out of the drawer, you'll obviously see me rush into the garage and pour in a fuck ton of foam. But to be honest, I doubt it's going to get that far. So, I'll see you in a bit, and hopefully you enjoy this, because I'm definitely going to enjoy coming back to seeing it even worse. So, we'll see you in a bit. Yes. Return. Oh, kurwa. Yep, draining. Yay, it's decided to finally stop the drain. Yeah, neither would I. Never buy subscribers. It's just an easy way for you to look insanely suspicious whilst also probably getting your channel banned as well. Yeah, I'm impressed how his is even still alive, to be honest, because I think there's only about 5 people that actually fully watch his videos, but the rest are just bots. I don't really get how he hasn't been banned yet, and it's very impressive, so far. I have to admit, I'd end up being banned faster than fucking, I'd end up being banned faster than EDP445 the second he makes a new fucking account. But no, for some reason, this idiot's still here. And he has to go. But no, he can't really, because, he's such an inspiration. No, he's not. His older vids, yes, they were good, but nowadays, how about a wash race? But one of the washes just isn't even related to the wash race in any way, shape, or form. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, yeah, it's the best of British. No, you include a French whirlpool. Idiot. Rennick, never heard of him. Never heard of him at all, to be honest. Who are they? I've never heard of that name anywhere. Oh shit, that's going to end in the sod's locked. Uh-oh. Not my fault. Oh no, I have. No, you're right. I've heard of him. Yeah. No, if you'd have said Renzacci or Ren, I would have definitely. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard of him. Yeah, we're good friends on Discord. We started a bit of a revolution against some people that stole some models. So there you go. Well, we tried to. It was pretty fun. So far, we've gathered a bit of intel, and we know that they've nicked all our models. So far, I don't work with them. I don't work with them on the models or anything, but I've tried to help the best I can with all the information I have. So it's fair enough. Yeah, apparently, yeah, he does. Yeah, It's not. It's like it's all him who does everything, or at least it makes it seem like that. But no, it's not him who does everything at all. It's all the kids that are working for him, which is true. Yeah, his models are a bit strange. When everyone else has switched to models that have suspension and more realistic physics, his are still hard mount on machines that are built to be suspended cabinets, which is ridiculous. But obviously, he goes ahead, sells the exact same thing with a new little piece of programming that, that Victor, aka Toki Daso, or Gidaso, has built or scripted in some way, or it's something else. Someone else has done it, not him most of the time. So he goes ahead and says, "Oh yeah, this is a new program," but sometimes he doesn't even mention the person who made the program for him. He doesn't mention who made the models or anything. He just does whatever, you know. He's a bit of an idiot, very childlike. I don't exactly know how old he is, but to be honest, I don't care. I know better than to work for someone like that. Oh, dude, you got some Miele shocks? Damn, I got 2 sets of oil shocks for my W75RS. About 240 quid a pop. One set's in the machine, the other set is somewhere else. I don't fucking know exactly. Yeah, it seems that way, but it just doesn't act like he's 18. He acts like he's a 5-year-old. Ooh, rinses. Ew. Oh, the pressure's so shit. Oh, man. That's probably just yeah, I think that's filling through compartments. That's also why the pressure there is so shit. Sometimes it ends up with more pressure, sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, I've got him on Roblox as well. I think. I'm definitely friends with Toki Daso, so we've been messing around with things. We've been screwing around with his old Jabal models for a while, and we recently decided on my Wascomat laundromat, the one with like 3 floors on it, with the full glass front, where there's all the old Mr. Cool is cool Wascomats on the bottom floor, and then on the middle floor there's those other Wascomat washer dryers that don't really seem like the Wascomat at all. We added suspensions to those, me and him. So yeah, we messed around with the spring physics, made him bigger, made him smaller, and all sorts of funny stuff. So yeah, it worked. It's worked very good so far. Hope to work with him on a few more projects soon, if he's up to it, kind of thing. Fair enough, man. You do you. Yeah, I mean, I do projects from time to time. I do laundromat buildings and I put machines inside of them. And hell, I've even done that mega map, I think twice, maybe once, twice, can't remember. But on the second full map, I added all sorts of new machines, plus I added in secret areas with A Shore 08's R2K17 washer models. Guessing you've seen them. Yeah, mine's a new ZWC1301 has jumped a fair few times. I have to admit, I need to put it on the machine, but I don't know what to actually put it on top of, so I'll figure that one out soon. Might even do it this live stream. Fuck knows. If I break my back doing it, it's kind of worth it. Yeah, I have to admit, I used to abuse mine all the time. I used to do shit that it would not ever do on regular programming. Trust me. Service mode is a funny tool. You can mess around with it a lot. Especially on the IZ, because you can make it fill with 25 litres of water and still heat, which it just should never do. Definitely getting very intensive with those rinses. Damn. I mean, my ZWC is 9 years old, and my IZ is about 20, maybe 21, I think. So they're about as old as I am, ish. So the ZWC was made when I was about 10, and then the IZ was made about 2 years before I was born. 2 or 3 years before I was born. I was born on the 16th of October 2004, but I was due in January. So little me decided all of a sudden, yeah, I'll just, fuck this, I can't be asked. Let me get out of here. It's a bit uncomfortable. And I popped out 3 months early. Blue as a fucking smurf, and wouldn't you believe it, ended up in the hospital for 3 months, on a ventilator most of the time, had a chest drain, had 2 brain bleeds, and I have chronic lung disease. Oh, the joys of coming out early. Man. But hey, the doctor said, oh, he'll never walk again, he'll never talk. Well, no, the doctor said he'll never walk, he'll never talk, he'll be in a wheelchair all his life. Yeah, here I am talking to you guys, walking around with a collection of, I don't know, nearly 20 washing machines, 2 dryers going up to 3 and 4 soon, and a couple of spin dryers, a little camping twin tub, and I'm living my best life. So, fuck it, doctors. Suck my dick. I was perfect when I was born. Dude, I literally popped out blue, not breathing, and it took the doctors, I don't know, like 5 minutes to get me to fucking breathe. But yeah, some babies do come out a very weird shade, apparently. Like some babies that are like lightly, they're like mixed race and things, they come out sometimes as if they're, fully Caucasian, and then their real pigment shows through later on, apparently. That's what I've heard from nurses. So, which is pretty interesting to be fair. Now I look normal. Yeah, I'm normal. Mildly. I mean, I might just have Asperger's and, Asperger's, the knack for washing machines, and that's about it. Apart from chronic lung disease, that's it. End of. But yeah, got a collection of ridiculous washers from all around the world that have been imported here. Some of them made here, some of them imported from different countries. That big Whirlpool Duet is made by Balknecht in Germany. British text, imported here, sold here. There you go. The IZ, made in Italy, I think. Yeah, made in Italy and transported here. ZWC. Well, it doesn't actually tell me where it was made, but I'm guessing Italy as well. The ASCO, made in Sweden, transported over here. Multilingual, same with the W1. I mean, you can practically have a W1 from, you can literally have a W1 from Mexico, transfer everything over to English, and it's literally just a W1 from the UK then, basically, to an extent. The W754S, that's a really good example, because that is fully German built and officially made in Gütersloh in Germany. I mean, it's obvious. Made in Gütersloh, and then they slapped English text on it, bought it over here, and some fella's mum bought it, and the fella was was a Miele engineer at the time, and then I think he quit his profession, his job, and now he lives up in Beverley. And he's a very good chap because he helps me a lot if I have any issues with mine, and also, you know, I might potentially, I'm not sure on this, he's going to have to dig it out of his garage, but there might be another vintage Miele coming. I don't know if it's true. I'll have to ask him when I can go pick it up and what model it is and everything. He said it's really far at the back of the garage and he hasn't really managed to see much of it yet, but it needs a new set of bearings, which I can do quite happily. Or I can just ask if he'd do it and then, you know, pay him a bit of extra money for the bearing job and his time and his labour and everything and yada yada. Apparently so, yeah. But I've never heard of the wages you get at Miele. I'm guessing they're quite high because of the quite demanding work you have to put in sometimes. Especially on the production lines, because you can be doing a lot of tasks at the same time, apparently. But Miele is a very dodgy company nowadays because, you know, Twin DOS and all of their detergents, it's made in the same company building as they make Almat, I think it was. So you're basically just buying the equivalent of Aldi detergent for your Miele. It's just that it's Miele branded. It's the same stuff you can buy at Aldi, I think, practically. Which is hilarious because, well, John told me that from the wash house. He's a very good chap, that fella. And off we go to about 1,000 revs. I hope it sods locks, though. That's the main goal of today. Seeing if this is going to sods lock at some point. No, it's abandoned it. It's like, no, I'm not going to do that because it's a Miele. Yeah, I find it very strange as well, I have to admit. At least it's a machine that does do interim spins in between the rinses. I'm very thankful for that, to be quite honest. Oh, it's officially now decided. No, I'm just going to sit here for another minute. I'm pretty sure I just heard a little belt slip off it, but oh well. It does do them from time to time. Any machine will. Let's see what it does now. Off we go. Bit of a tap. Off we go. That's interesting because the candy I had weighed, surprisingly enough, and yes, you can laugh about this, 69 kilograms on the dot. So it weighed 69 kilos and it was a shit box. It still jumps around and all that, blah, 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 blah. For a 10 kilo machine, it was not anywhere near suited for itself. The suspension, especially, it was a complete disaster. And everyone who remembers it is gonna probably agree with me. It was the worst machine ever built in my collection. Aside from that WMFUG, which I do think was a slight bit worse because of how utterly unmanageable it was. Like, yes, I can understand that some people have their opinions on their own machines and keep them. The ultimate wobbly. Oh hell yeah! Everyone remembers that from me. It's my second most viewed video for some reason. I don't understand how the ZWC can overtake my immense ultimate wobbly bid, but there you go. It did. By double. It was, yeah, the ultimate wobbly has 50,000 views, whereas a random video of the ZWC going unbalanced with, I think it was a onesie in it, has 105,000, I think. So yeah, it's very funny. Oh, it's 3:15. I think all the kids at school are kicking out now. Oh, it's fine, man. I understand. I had to go get some lunch, so I went for a bit. Yeah, I have to admit, the fun thing, the best thing about school is when you go home. I think everyone can agree with that. Thanks, man. Much appreciated. There is a guest slot if anyone wants to hop on, by the way. So, I'll see. Add a guest. Oh, I need to actually copy the link. Okay, it's like StreamYard then. Wonder if I can add in a comment. I don't know why I can't post a comment. We're good, man. We're good. Perfectly good. I wonder if I actually can. That's the only thing. Because it would be really good if I did. Share. Oh wait, I can just do... add a guest. I think I'm able to make a post. Let's see. Help, why are the shocks not existing? The shocks are existing on this somehow. I don't know how. But yeah, they somehow still exist. Okay, that was a random thing. I don't understand what happened there. I don't understand why it isn't giving me an option to post a comment on here. I really do not understand why it won't let me, but I've done those all messages, but why the fuck can't I just share? I don't understand this. I don't get it. I can't add anyone for some reason. It just says waiting for guest. If I do add guest, It gives me the option to copy the link and stuff. Maybe I could send it to myself. I think I could send it to myself somehow. If I just configure this somehow. Tell you what, hold on a sec. I'll be back. Let's see what I can do with this. Nah, just take me straight back in. That's reversing the camera. I did just add that. Try it again. I did just try and add. So we'll see. Try the link again if you want to add yourself. Let's try that again because I did just click join. So I don't know. Oh well. Trust me, man, my voice was utterly shit when I first started, so don't worry. You might think your voice is shit, but some people might think otherwise. Other people might like your voice. Fuck knows. Voice hasn't changed in 2 years. Damn, it took me. It took me a while. Well, I ended up not uploading for about 2 years in my early days. That was pretty bad. Fair enough, man. You never know. Your balls could drop tomorrow. You could start having a load of voice cracks, and don't be further embarrassed by those. That is just your voice changing over from high to low pitch, aka you're becoming a man. Which is what happens to every fella, or most of them at least. Some of them stay as whiny little shits for a long time, and to be quite honest, I find it funny. Especially when they are whiny little shits and they have all the things to say about bullshit. Shut up. Shush. Shush, God damn it. Right, I'll tell you what. I feel like doing a little wash in my camping twin dub. Who's down? Who's down for that? Anyone want to see my camping twin dub do a little wash? I'm happy to oblige. Hey, we got one. Right. So, let me get this motherfucker up here. You'll be able to see it just here. I need to adjust all the camera angles and stuff, so bear with. Please stand by for some technical difficulties. No, I was kidding. Alright, how do I set this up properly? I'm obviously in the tripod because I don't really know how I'm supposed to set this entire thing up, but I'll figure a way. Everything functions, blah 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 blah, so I suppose I should get going. Right. This is going to be a bit troublesome, folks, so please do bear with me for a minute. Yeah, it goes very high, does this tripod. I'll try and see if I can get it not only close enough, but over the top of the twin tub. And I'll see what I can do with it. Ooh. Very interesting. This tripod is falling apart. And I still don't even think this is going to be high enough. Which, I'm right, it isn't going to be. Or at least I doubt it. Yeah, it ain't going to be high enough. Right, new plan. Let's put it here. Point the tripod practically straight down. Grab the little bitch. Put the little bitch on the floor. Yeah. There we are. Right. That should give me a decent amount of view for a minute whilst I plug this into an extension lead. Because it needs to be. That's in now. Let me see where I can put the extension lead as well. So then I'm able to charge my phone at the same time. Hold on a minute, lads. I'll have a gander at this. Right. So as you can see, it's a very nice 2 kilo capacity Royal twin tub. Not really that much to gaze your sights upon, but it's alright for this. So if I just move the tripod over the top of it, and then go down to hopefully around about its level. There you go. That's a bit better. Right. So there's a couple of dishcloths in there. I'm going to add to them. Going to add to them from the Asco. So in they go. Yeah. Yeah, the spin shafts on these are minuscule. Got a little dog towel in there. A cleaning mop from a steamer. A few little microfibers in the big whirlpool. And that should be it. So the wash is set to normal. I could set it to gentle as well if I wanted, but I'll keep that at normal. Spin, obviously that works. It rattles the entire thing. As you can see, there is a spin mat. I can't exactly remember where. But, oh, no, I found it. Right, so it does have a little spin mat. So I guess let's get going. So first of all, I'm going to fill that with some nice hot water from a hose. If we connect a hose to a hot water supply, it will be good. If not, I'll have to, you know what, fuck it. I'll just fill up the washing up bowl with hot water and then get to it from there. Switch off the diverter. And then switch on the hot water. This is going to take a minute for all the hot water to warm up. So, yeah, it'll be a minute before I get going. But first of all, to start with, is the detergent. What do you want? I've got Alma, I have Daz, I have Folletti, I have Ariel. I mean, I've got all sorts of Daz. So whatever you want is my pleasure, I suppose. I even have Dreft, but I don't really want to use it because Jack does have a pretty bad allergy to it. So I wouldn't use that. I mean, I'm feeling like a bit of Almac, so I'll use some Almac Biological. Let's do that. Right, so that's about 60 millilitres of Almac Biological. Here it goes. That's that. Now I'll fill up the washing up bowl. Oh, we have one more dishcloth. In that goes. It is dripping wet, and the rest of it's relatively dry or damp. So that's that. Obviously, wash time is anywhere from when it turns on to when you get around 15 minutes. Spin time's up to 5. And you got 2 wash speeds. Well, two wash options, normal or gentle. That's it. It's quite fair enough, really, for a little camping twin tub. You don't usually use them that much. You only really use them if you're off on a holiday, a camping holiday, and usually they're provided with caravans. So let's see. A little bit of hot water. Obviously, I need to fill it up a lot, so bear with me. That should be roughly about enough for what I want to do. So let's go. 15 minutes. I will add some more water to this. Because, yeah, most of the time they do need more water adding than the amount of washing you're going to do. So if you're doing sort of a more medium load like I'm doing now, then you'll need about a large load worth of water. Or about a medium large. There we are. That's about it for that. So I'm going to shut the lid. Or maybe I might be able to keep it open. I'll tell you what, I'll keep it open. Just why not? Get the actual effect to be nice. And then also, once that's finished, I'm going to have to find a way to drain it. I'll tell you what, I might somehow be able to raise it height a little bit. The only thing is I don't exactly understand what I can use, but I'll try. So bear with me as my attempts are. I mean, fuck it, it might not be fully secure, but who cares? It's a bit more secure than, well, ish. I'll figure something else out as well. That should work. Right, so enjoy the show. I'll be back in a bit because I need to go to the toilet. level of that. It should be fine. If it does fall over on its back, it's a bit of a problem, but I might get it through. Right, I'll see you in a bit. Yeah, folks. See you in a minute. Now we'll also start the spin. Let's see what this does now. Oh yeah, very unbalanced. Significantly, of course. Oh shit. One of the reasons why I don't really like running into them before. I was also right. What do I do now? It's rather good for paint tray. Chicken remove like the lift without getting myself. Right. And then it drain the rest of itself out. Hopefully. And then what I also do is, of course, redistribute everything in the spin dryer. And then I hope and pray to fuck that it works. Which it did. Hey, there we go. That's that. That's full revs. Stop. Turn off the wash. Extend the hose out a little bit. And that's about it. Right. Now we move on to something else. So, I get this. I get that this is an annoying thing that happens sometimes. Right. I'll stop using this now because it's already starting to get on my nerves. This is why I don't use this thing that much. This is why I don't film it. Basically at all, because it just does this to me every time. So let's move the twin sock out of the way and get out something that really can do what we want it to really do. Electra. Most certainly something I have not filmed in a while. So, why don't we film this time? Your usual Electra 73071. Let's check that one for a second. So put the bowl underneath, pop the lid, and it's a typical spin dryer. 2,800 revs a minute, which is the fastest thing I have in this garage. So I think this mini spinner on the top's out about 1,400. So that's evenly distribute everything, which by the way is still full valve because they haven't been released, of course. So let's evenly distribute everything. I do have a spin mat for this, even though it's not required for a load this small. So let's get everything into it. So In goes everything. Win. I'll get all the small bits in first and get the big towel in. Now, the only downside to this is you technically can't run it with the door open. But I have a trick for that. Every bloody spin dryer always has a little trick with the interlock. So let me just show you mine. So if I plug this in to the extension lead, I will show you my little trick. So this is switch operated with a mechanical brake, the same as the other spin dryer in that little twin. Plug it in and hope for the best. Grab a screwdriver, literally any screwdriver, stick it down here, and you're off. Here comes the water. There it goes. You might not be able to see it down there, but it is coming out. There you go, that's 4 revs. Another very interesting thing about this is you can rinse in it. Because it doesn't have holes all the way up, it has a layer of slits. So let me get everything down here in the middle. So we don't have everything built up around the sides. I'll grab a jug of water, just 2 litres. And then we will, of course, run it as it is intended. That's not just a spin dryer, also something you can actually rinse in, which is a lot of fun. So let's go ahead, pour in some water, let it all soak in, and then pour in a second jug of water, just for good measure. So in goes the second jug. And that covers everything. So obviously instead of shutting the lid, I'm going to run it with the door open once more. We shall see if it trips the electrics, because it does do it on motor overload sometimes. Off we go. I'll let that slow down a sec. Just reposition the screwdriver, and we're off to full revs. Now, one quite interesting thing that you could do with this is you could feed it with a hose. I don't want to. And there we go. Full revs. Up and down. And there you have it. Your freshly spun, quite nicely rinsed clothes. Now, I want to run a few rinses, so I'll do that very happily. So obviously everything's now in the middle of the spin cab. It's quite a nice little bit in the middle that pokes up. So that's the shaft for the spin dryer motor, which is just casually vibing right in the middle. opening upwards a little bit. So what I'll now do is I'll rinse out the bowl that I just used to have water in. And I'll add some more water to it. So I'm actually going to fill it via the washing up bowl this time. Just so I can get an eye on exactly what level I want to put in there. So I want about 2/3 of a bowl-ish, which is about 5 or 6 litres, if that. So let's pour that in. Switch the containers over, pour the rest of that in there. And then I'm going to obviously squish everything down in there, agitate it around a bit, get nice and rinsed up. Right. Now for the start up again, I'm just going to use a very long drill bit instead of an annoying screwdriver. Induction stopped out. So that's that. And there are your freshly spun items that are now released. So that is how I kind of wish I'd do everything every day sometimes, because I don't like automatics. Some days, some people do, some people don't. I have a mix. Let's stick that forwards, get the very last of that water out, and then just for good measure, I'm going to move the main bowl out of the way. I'm going to add a jug underneath to catch any drips, which is exactly what I wish to do. Pour all that water away that we just used for rinsing. You don't need it, of course. And then once you've got that done, you can then move on with your day, which usually ends up hanging everything out. But in this case, we're not hanging anything out because we don't need to. We've got dryers for that. So what do I do with these then? Well, I've got my automatic knack back, haven't I? But what automatic do I use in here? Well, something that's decent. Something that I know won't ever jump. Something I know that will never tap the glass. What all that could be? How about a Miele Special Electronic W754S from around the same year as this spin dryer? Just because why not? Who says you can't? So I'm going to collapse the tripod. move it back into an original position. So let's go right ahead. I'll take that ring light off. Place the entire thing down. And, collapse my tripod. And then we'll see. Right, tripod's all back together. So let's do this. Let's enable flash. Or to get it in, because yeah, that happens. And here we are. One gorgeous 754S. So I'm gonna add a bit of height to this. It doesn't fall over, which I'm hoping it doesn't. Let's add some height to it. Right. So let's get going. Cycle is going to be Cotton's 70, because I want to, with no half load or any options like that. Let's grab everything from the Electra, toss it in the 754S, and then off we fucking go. There you go. No half load, no bullshit. Let's get going with this. So first of all, I'm going to go ahead, position the tripod correctly, which is there. Draw. Add in one of my most favourite detergents, which is Gaz Mandarin and Lime Splash. Wherever in the hell the powder scoops go in here, I don't know. But to be honest, I don't really care right now. Let's just grab a powder scoop, which is just a Vanish gel dosing ball. And then we add it into the main wash compartment. And that's it, basically. I'll tell you what, I will actually add in the microfiber towels from the WMV 960 WPS. Oh, actually, no, I won't. That's on. So, 3 kilowatts of heating power across two 120 volt outlets, 1500 watts apiece. Let's see how ridiculous this feels, I guess. All the lights are on, and we're off. Obviously, this tripod's very low down for a reason. Just so then you're able to see everything. That should be alright for this. I'll tell you what, I put down. That's filled now. or nearly filled actually. It hasn't filled completely yet. I can still open the door at any time, almost. And if I can't open the door, I can just unlock it via the little pump access down there. You can see the powder granules. There you go. Wash up. And heat is on straight away. Yeah. 3,000 watts casual drawing for the win. A fun fact about these are they can do any temperature on any side. So if you wanted to, you could do woolens or delicates at 95. Because, well, not 95 yet, it's actually a 90-degree maximum thermostat. So you can do 90 anytime you want, practically. I'm trying to get this in an alright position. I feel like that should be okay. Can I dismiss that message? No, I can't dismiss. Oh dear. Thanks, Tom. Much appreciated, man. Got the 754S on. Cotton 70. Right, I'm gonna go fix this. Because this has happened. It's that flat down there. Oh shit. That's what I didn't expect. Right. I think I might have underdosed that or overdosed it slightly. Uh-oh. Right. Where can I find some? Oh wait, I have loads. Right, let's add in some gorgeous Leno some gorgeous Leno fresh mango or whatever. No, Spring Awakening. Why did I say fresh mango? Spring Awakening. It's the blue one, classic UK blue. Let's see how that sauce is. With a medium word. Nope, something's working. Oh, we advanced on the spot. Normally around about 30, but I think we're about 40. So might as well just advance that on now. So cooldown, which we don't need. Very annoyingly loud drain pump, which we also don't need. Screw it, let's just advance it onto one of these. Somehow, this is deciding to spin. I don't get how. Don't ask me. I don't understand how it actually does that. I don't get that. Gents, I don't understand that. Wow. I didn't know it could do that. I've tried that a few times. I didn't actually realise I could actually get it to do that. Wow. Alright. Well, that's a turn. God damn. Wow. Alright. Oh, advancing. Not on my watch. There we go. Swim break and rinse. One rinse, because why not? I cannot be bothered, so we'll see. Yeah, fuck it. Half load on. Half load off. Half load on. Half load on. Half load on. Half load on. On, off, on, off. Power off. Right. We're going to reset the W1 back to factory settings. So it's probably going to bite me in the arse because I know I'm not not. Hold it. Rest. Hey. Yes. Okay. I'm a guy. What? Okay. Of course. Alrighty. Yeah. Yep. So having reset the WMV 960 back to its original settings, let's get to it. So it's on minimum iron, 40 degree, no, minimum iron 60 with intensive. So let's see if we get some spin washers. Because I hope we do. But in a nutshell, let's just see what we get. Right. Forgot about the dosing ball. So, Paletti non-biological powder. Not much, about 20, 30 mils or so. Hi, detergent 50%. Program manager is selected as intensive. Let's go. Let's see what we get. What do we get? That's the question. This seems like it's actually going to do fucking power wash. Oh, at last. Spin washers. Yes! Just don't stop. Just fill like 2 litres or so. Please. 4 litres. Fuck. Dang it. Oh, why do I never get what I want anymore? Well, this could actually be quite promising. There isn't much in there, water-wise. Actually, hang on. If I change. I have no extras on. Sure. Okay. Let's see what happens now. With short switched on. Hopefully it does something. Oh, this could be it. This could be it. Brace yourself, gents. It could be it. Yes. It's doing very intensive tumbles. This tells me something. I'm waiting for that jet system. I'm fucking waiting. Hold on. Cancel program. Let all the water drain. And then I'll restart it. Same program, just with short this time, and then we'll see what we get. Intensive on. That's short. Let's see. An hour 24. No water plus. Three litres. Right, this looks promising-ish. Typically would have started with 2. 4 litres. Fuck. Dang it, why can't I get it to do anything anymore like that? Just reset the damn thing. Alright, let's see. Favorite programs. No, don't want to delete any. Ultra clean. What did I do with that? Cancel twin DOS, obviously. Program manager. Allergen wash. I think that might be why. Extras. Extra rinse, short, and water plus. Right. So we do allergen wash. Short, extra rinse, water plus. At 60. Let's see what this does now. Surely that must be why. Maybe this gives it the opportunity to do what I want it to do. Maybe this worked. Immediately into intensive tumbles. Did it work? Let's find out. So let's check. 5 liters. Darn it. Fuck. Trying to see if I can get it to do those spin washers on minimum iron. And the little shit is deciding to not do them. Hold on a minute. I did do short. Yeah, extra and short and water plus. So why it won't do anything is beyond me. Hey man. Fucking hell. Cancelled for the billionth time. When will I get what I want? Service mode. Nice. Oh, that buzzer don't sound that nice. There we go. Right. I'll start a spin. Service mode spin. Let's just see what the hell we can do with this to get it to actually work properly, because I want it fucking doing spin washers. I think it'll abandon that. I hope it does. Hey, it did. Right. $1,600, baby. Oh, I don't give a shit. More revs. Okay, that. And then we do wash tumbles. For the win. E. Now let's figure out why the fuck it won't spin wash. Hopefully we can get a reason for it. Because it can't just do it It can't just not do it for no reason. Oh, fault memory. No faults. Operating hours 514 for the win. Ooh, calibration. Auto load control power wash. That might be what it is. I have it activated on calibration mode. Right. Exit. Let's fucking see. Will it now do a power wash? Oh, open the stop clock and run constantly. No! You're not doing that to me right now. I'm not gonna let you. Right. Allergen wash. Yes. Extras. Sure. Extras. Without water plus. I don't think we need it. You know, fuck this. Let's just do it by itself. 2 hours 43. But with short, let's see. 2 hours 04. Maybe extra rinse is needed. It's about like. Huh? How does that work? Still 2 hours 4. Right. Water plus on top, maybe? Still 2 hours 4. Okay. 2 hours 7. 3, 2, 1, go. I don't care. Fucking let me. You bellend. Okay, fine. Fuck it. Fuck this shit. Right. Cotton 90. I'm gonna start this. It started. And then I'm gonna instantly cancel. Let's see if that fixes this shit, because come on, man. Let me just do my fucking spin washers by myself. Don't be a bellend. Your program's cancelled. There. Allergy wash. Extra rinse short. Water plus. Okay. 2 hours 7. You motherfucker. Fine, I guess you get whatever the fuck you wanted. But it's cotton's cold. Alright. It gets what it wants. A cotton's 90, which I will cancel. Again. In the mild hope that it actually decides to let me do what I want to fucking do. No way that's actually doing what I fucking think it's already doing. Really? Are you actually serious right now? It's gonna do it. Really? Really? Oh my fucking god. You bitch. Oh my days. Oh my god, I hate you. I really do hate this thing sometimes. Cancel. Before it's even got anywhere near. I tell you what. Let's do this shit again. This time with some Valetti. Gentlemen, it might work. For some fucking reason. Don't even ask. I can't tell you. Mate. Open the door. Jesus. Grab your favourite fucking washing powder. In this case, it's fucking Valetti non-biological because I have not much else that makes this amount of suds. Throw it in. Do a Cotton's 90. With short on. Go. Work. Please. Fucking work. You actual little shit. I fucking want you to work at this point. I want you to. Oh, you're going to just be a bell end like that then? Seriously? Oh, you motherfucker. No, no, fuck that. I'm not going to. Okay, I take it back. I take it back. I take that back. Okay, so power wash time. At fucking last, I didn't need minimum iron after all then. Just need to turn on the fucking calibration. So now I guess it does power wash 2 on fucking Cottons. Or some bullshit. Looking for a Hotpoint Ultima TDL60. Okay, dude. That's besides the point right now. I think my W1 might finally be able to fucking put itself on a goddamn fucking power wash mode. Son of a bitch. Fuck. Oh, you little motherfucker. You tricked me into that. Fuck you. Fuck you. You actually tricked me. Bell end. Right. Motherfucking bell end. Right. Open the door. Oh. That could work. That does work. Homepage. Programs. Cottons. Extras. Sure. Okay. And go. Work. Fucking work. Can you actually just work for once? I think it might drain first. That was going to go straight into it. I seriously do want this to work. Please do power wash in some degree. I'm literally begging at this point. Don't you dare adjust that fucking time. Yes. Of course it had to. Fuck. Oh, finally, actually draining for once. One, two, three. Component. Yes. Let's do a spin cycle to the maximum the machine will immediately go to, because why not? Will it eventually decide to drain itself? Or will it? Oh, it does. Thank fuck. Let's fucking go. All right. Let's move this tripod back. Get everything off the sides of the drum. And then hope, pray, saw my bollocks off, and everything else. Okay. Please fucking work. That's prepped. The last of my sanity is here with me, along with the last of my fucking Folletti non-bio. In shot programs, Cottons 90, sure, okay, and fucking go. Work, god damn it. Please, will you work? Genuinely, I swear to fuck, can it just work for once? Will it do power wash? Fuck knows. I'm gonna try. Will it do power wash? I don't know. I hope it bloody does. Oh, the pump's on. Don't recalibrate now. Don't be a bellend. Just do it. Do exactly what I want you to do. Just don't be a cunt. Oh, it's getting there. Oh, it's about to do it. Finally. Finally. Yes. 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 Holy fucking shit, yes. Why did it have to take this long? Why? It did one power wash thing. That's exactly what I fucking needed. Finally! Holy fuck, yes! Oh, my days at last. I swear to fuck, this is actually working. It worked. Fuck yes. I feel like a genius. Right. So now the fact that this actually decided to do power wash in a way, leave it the fuck alone. I wonder if you can change the temperature. Cannot be changed with this program. You can change the spin speed. You cannot change the options. But your extras, I can't really do much with them. Eco feedback, 7 liters. Yeah, it's also started heating. I wonder if it will put the pump back on at some point. Hopefully it does, and all that. I wonder if I can add items. I can't. I can only activate the safety lock. Bing bong! I finally have this bitch doing power washes. And it fucking works! Fucking hell. It took me resetting this thing, putting it into service mode, finding out it has a calibration setting, putting the calibration on, and then doing a Cotton's 90 a few times because it wouldn't do power wash. But gave the microfibers a spin, added in some extra Folletti, and it fucking finally did one spin wash. That made me happy enough. It gave me enough dopamine for tonight. Gentlemen, she's ready. You know what's even better than that? Once this actually has completed a full Cotton's 90, because I don't think I can even skip past it or anything, it is going to do everything. Minimum iron to anything. Just request and I'll do it. Also, I completely forgot to mention, thanks to one gorgeous Jack, if you're watching, thanks. Because trust me, I don't think I'd be at this point if it weren't for him. And the same with you guys. Thanks so far. I hope that for the next couple of years, until I either decide washers are boring or I cannot be bothered to film them anymore because I have a lot of other stuff that's going on in my life and blah, 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 and I have a job and whatever. And it will come to that point. Just now, thanks for the good times. And hopefully, once I then quit that job because it is too demanding or I don't like it at all anymore or I didn't like it in the first place and I come back to you guys, hopefully I'll be welcomed with open arms. 5 viewers. Anyone want to come on the chat? Well, not just a chat, but anyone want to actually add themselves onto the live stream because I've got a pinned link up there and that'll give me a request. It's like Instagram. Push join. How many power washes have I done? Let me think. Haven't even done one yet, really. Whirlpool only reached about 50. Whirlpool only did about 50. The W3204 was on a 60. The Asker wasn't even run at all other than rinse. The W754S, I just decided to kill it at 40, and this is the only technical boil wash I've done, so there you go. Yeah, it's his buying business thing, and it's like, you know, we buy a machine, we sell it on to people, and then we just say, well, yeah. Would I get a WMA? Happily, man, happily. WMA 64? Fuck yeah, let's do it. Would I get a Miele, PW, or WS? Well, hell yeah. What's the point in not? I mean, if you saw a Miele commercial near you at a low enough price that you could just hop down and grab, there you are. That's what I'd do. I'd definitely get it. No, we'd sell them. Trust me. We would. Dude, about a Whirlpool AWM, buddy. If I found an 8123 that was all the way across the other end of the UK, I would die getting there. It's my childhood machine, and trust me, I would die or severely injure myself to see it with my own eyes. We have no room, so... Well, once I get the W1 sold and that W3204 back there, eventually, yeah, we'll have room. So, E. Dear fucking God. Will this do another power wash? I don't know if it will. I would never sell a WMA though. I don't think I would, unless it was one of the... Unless it was like a WMA 32 or something, I wouldn't sell it. If it was a 64S in perfect condition or WMA 64 in white or any other one that's actually an Ultima or anything, no, fuck that. Fuck no. That's staying mine forever. Fuck no. Mine and no one else's. Oh, relay clip. And it's in there. Will it turn the jet system on? Yeah, let's see. Will it turn the jet system on? I wonder if it will, because it hasn't yet. I'm pretty sure it should do, but that's the question, if it will. Will it or will it not? That's a good friggin' question. Jet system or no jet system? It depends. Hopefully it does turn it on there. Another relay, click there. What's your dream machine? Whirlpool AWM 8123/1, 1250 revs a minute. 6 kilo, 1250 RPM, variable temperature, time delay, shit ton of options, and everything I would ever need or want from a Whirlpool. Yes, I know my Duet Dream Space might not exactly be the one I really want or wanted, but it is as close to what I saw in Costco in Leeds about 10 years ago to what I could get my mitts on at the time. And trust me, it's one of the best things I've ever bought. That Asco is one of the worst because it doesn't do much when you try and wash anything in it other than air. It just does balancing trash all the time, and it will finally spin to 1800 about the same time as it should have finished its cycle in the first place. It's that bad that I have told my mum I'm going to sell it, and she's agreed with it. I'm getting rid of this W1 soon. He returns. He returns to the battle. I can't believe that this thing actually did do a power wash, though. But still, I'm going to get rid of the Asco. I'm going to sell it for 1,200 quid. What about the W1? Selling for 480. Again, on Facebook Marketplace, which is exactly where I'm going to try it. Not selling anything on eBay, though. That's one thing I've learned. Don't ever sell shit on eBay because it don't fucking work. Because you get it returned to you. E. Right. So, next thing to do is, once this has done 90, I'll tell you what, it's about 35, 40 now. Let's see. Eco feedback. Ooh, let's cancel this. Right. EA Sports. It's in the game. Not back to the game, it's in the game. EA Sports. It's in the game. Comfort cooling. No. People will not buy it otherwise. What do you mean? Do 400 quid. No. No, I don't think I will. I'll just promote it on Marketplace. There it is. There's a little special. Annoying things that you can just bypass on a W1. Comfort cooling when it doesn't need to. Just unlock the door. It's easy. Right. Press and hold it. Ow! My ears. Component. Yes. Right. Yeah. Right. Sliding. Oh shit. That's gonna abandon it. Knew it would. If it was any other Miele, I'd be like, no, fuck this. Smash time. Bang, 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 bang. No, I'm just kidding. Miele's don't do that. I got mine for $3.99. Oh yeah, I've done that. I've done washing up liquid to do washing loads of times, actually. 9999. Ah, Jesus. I remember that Hitler meme. Umwicht. No. Guys, have you ever seen the German desktop meme? You should go check that out. That was funny. Papier kom. Minen handiwork. Mikroikante. I don't fucking know the rest. Civita. Google Chrome. Okay, I do know a few. C.rar. My WTK was literally 360. I think it was like 365 or something. Might have been 345. Got a bit of a discount on it. Wish this would spin instead of fucking around. You see, it's supposed to be a Miele, but it isn't. It's being a bit of a cunt. So just got to bear with it for a bit. There we go. Oh, sod's law. Oh, I didn't expect that. I did not expect that. Wow. Okay. Let's just casually increase that to the max the machine will go and see when it decides, fuck this, I'm cutting out. Oh my god. Wow, I didn't expect that. Jesus. And it's still going. It's like the Asco, it doesn't want to give up. Oh my god. What the fuck? What the fuck? I don't think it's supposed to do this on service mode, but I'm letting it do it. Fuck it, it's a W1. Should be fine. Oh, it's really bogged down though. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Wow. It's still going. Usually it would have cut out by now. Wow, I guess it just hasn't detected anything. Oh! 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 Oh my god! What the fuck? Dude, what? What the fuck? The hell? What the fuck? Wow. Damn, I did not expect it to actually do that. Okay. So I guess we need cleanup towels now. Wow. Wow, that's amazing. I didn't actually know these could puke. Wow. Okay. Gents, if you have a W1, put it in service mode with some Falessi and a couple of microfibers. See if it pukes. Wow. I was definitely not expecting it to do that. nor were any of you. Wow. Jesus. It hasn't locked out or anything. Yeah, hadn't locked out or no. Let's see if we can do it again. Fuck it, I just want to watch a load there. Wow. Fuck this. Let's see if it'll do what I want it to. Jesus. Santa Maria. What in the fuck? What? How is it still deciding to go for it? How and why? It has no reasons to. But it still does. What in the fuck? Wow. Wow. I wonder when it's going to go out. And that's even if it decides to. God damn. Did not expect it to do this at all, but it's definitely well appreciated. Jesus. Yeah, I don't think there's even any kind of a way you could replicate something like this unless it's specific conditions like this. I think the train pod's still trying to go, and it can't. Obviously, it's eventually going to detect it as it starts looking cut out, but it's just a question of when. Holy shit. Wow. Still going. Oh, and the suds is creeping. So the foam's creeping in from everywhere. Wow. Look at in there. Look at all that in there. Let me see if I have my torch on still. Oh, I do. Okay, look at that in there. All that foam in there. Still going. Flashes on now. You can see in there a bit better. But yeah, this is still fucking going. Wow. What a trooper. It don't give a fuck. Okay, that's it. That's it. Should we do wash tumbles? Yeah, let's do some wash tumbles. Oh, this foam just leaking out of everywhere in that jump. Everywhere. Wow. Alright, I think Folletti excelled itself. As long as you can use it in high scope, it fucking works. 1, 2, 3. Let's try position number 3, which is main washville. Hey, there we go. It just immediately cuts out. Wow, okay. Fabric softener fill. Let's do that. But of course, put the entire dispenser drawer in before you do that, because you don't want water pissing out everywhere. God damn. Right, let's let that fill. And I'm doing nothing more to it until it has. Jesus fucking Christ. This is the one thing I really didn't expect, because you kind of think, will it go ahead and maybe, cut out at some point. That didn't cut out. No cutout at all. Did not care. There you fucking go. Wow. Should we see if we can foam throw that again? I think so. 1600 reps. Don't think it's going to do that. Let's do a bit of wash tumbling. Just for the shits and giggles. I mean, unless it wants to actually try it. 1600. Oh, no, it's really going to try that. Prepare yourselves. This is going to be very hilarious. Oof. Yeah, I think that's pretty mental. Wow. Okay. I think it's presented itself quite happily with what it can do. Suds locking on service mode in the Miele W1, it works. Wow. Gentlemen and ladies in the chat, this is exactly what you do to a W1 when you get pissed off with its pathetic antics. You force it to do things it should never have been forced to do in the first place. Such as this. Of course. Wow. Wash tumbles like that's going to cure anything. Wow. I don't get how it didn't trip the pressure switch there. And don't ask me because I don't understand it. I can't comprehend that in any capacity whatsoever on how it's managed to do that. You've got no point in asking me. Now to add some water to that, of course. There you go. Have some fucking water. Wow. Right, let's do wash tumbles now. And there you are. I wonder if the resoak pump will even work with all of this. Let's try it. Oh, that's impressive. It will. Quite happily as well. Go in that foam like a fungus. Jesus. No. It's decided no. It doesn't want to live anymore. Let's add some more water to that. Let's add a bit more. There we go. No, Sean, you didn't. I don't think Queen Roberta watches this either, so you're fine. Dude, I remember that shit. Anyway, this is one of those joinable ones, so if you want it, there's a pinned link in the comments section. Ooh, bogging down a little bit, but it's still relatively functional. Wow. Jet system still functions completely. Right. Let's stop that. And then now, let's add in some good old fabric conditioner, because why not? Fabric softening. Let's get it in there. Right to the back. Tip it out. Of course, my finger gets covered, because this is an awkward dispenser design, so your fingers get covered if you stick some all the way down the back. Fair enough, man. I mean, come on. What's the point in arguing about that? Like, it's obviously Robert's fault. I mean, he was the one who was an arsehole the whole time, banning people for no reason, blah, blah, blah. And then, for some reason, when Robert, in his infinite wisdom, gets insulted, he obviously goes into a 5-year-old baby cry mode. But isn't the guy in his mid-fucking-60s and is arguing with people half his age? And in fact, in most cases, a quarter of his fucking age, because he just lets anyone on his website make an account, even when they're clearly underage and everything, and blah, blah, blah. I mean, apparently, I do understand there's a lot of hypocrisy about him and things, and to be honest, I don't really care. I don't interact with the guy, obviously, nobody does, really. Anymore. And I don't give a fuck about him. There's no fucks to give about the guy. I mean, could very happily just switch over the fucking account to someone else and have someone else run automaticwasher.org entirely, but that's not what he wants to do. You know, he wants to fucking do it till he dies, and whatever, fair enough, let him fucking die alone and all that. Yeah, true. Most of the time they're banned anyway. It's just the ban hammers come down on them, which is a bit sad, but there you are. There's over 6,000 users on automaticwasher.org, and there were more. You know, used to be more, hell of a lot more. Mostly been about the Facebook groups. Fair enough. I mean, I couldn't give a toss about Facebook either. There's no one who gives a shit about it anymore. It's their platform full of old people. Right, let's see. 1600 RPM. Oh, that kicks out a bit. Does that pump? Now we'll see if it subflux again. I did add fabric softener, so we'll see. No, it's rebalancing that. There you go. Yeah, same. I find a lot of time away from social media nowadays. Everyone does. I do, especially. There you go, jet fill for the win. Why not? There we go, all the way down. Let's see, will pre-wash fill even work this time? Let's see. Yeah, of course it will. For a very short period. What about main wash? Hopefully that works for a little bit longer. Fair enough, man. I mean, you can be very inconsistent like me and somehow still get to 1,000 subs. And once you do get to 1,000 subs, the only other thing you need is either 10 million views on YouTube Shorts or 4,000 public watch hours on your channel. Either of which works. And it's very interesting. That is a stupid logo. Let's see. M6 on. Turn on. There we go. Fair enough, man. I mean, if I were to have a Maytag, you know what I'd do? I would run as many cycles as possible on it because trust me, there's nothing cooler than a shit ton of variation. Different load sizes, different loads in general, different cycles, everything. Everything possible is what you should do. There we go. Now I actually have a tiny bit of water in there. It's not much, but who cares? Get away. Right. Now that that's done, $1,600 RPM spin. Let's fucking go. See what we get. Fair enough. I mean, you don't exactly need a long time in a top burner. I mean, it's got all the water in there that it will ever need. God, imagine how cool it'd be if you could get a Unimatic though. One of those ridiculous ones. Or a GE 118. That would be interesting. A General Electric 118. That will be a very good cool. That'll be a very cool machine. A very good cool machine, yeah. It'd be a very good, cool machine. And plus, obviously, you'd get a load of people requesting cycles, which no one ever does on a Unimatic for some fucking reason. Because now everything's apparently too good for them. They just run one cycle, and 10 years later, oh, another video of it. The fuck? If I had a Unimatic, I'd be doing a bit of it every single week, if not twice a week. Happy Weed Day! Happy 420. Forgot to mention that. Oh, the filter flows as well, yeah. GSO Hoover has a few. Always had a few. Definitely a very, very cool guy, this GSO Hoover. Ooh, open the stock cotton. The cotton's 90 degrees Celsius broken without laundry. It's still telling me that? Can I unlock? You gonna let me unlock the door? There we go. Runs itself through a shit ton of relays and then finally figures out, oh wait, you got no water in there and the drum's not spinning, so I'll let you unlock the door, you dumbass. Oh, and it's not too hot either. It's stone cold. Right. So now it's telling me, do a maintenance wash. And it won't let me do any other cycle. Right, if I go ahead and just explain this, it won't allow me to do any other cycle. So if I want to do minimum iron, I shut the door. I press start to set up the machine. First run the cotton's 90 degrees Celsius program without laundry. It won't let me do a cycle, any cycle, until I do cotton's 90 with no laundry. Which I understand it can be a bit of a bummer, but I think of it as quite interesting because it actually tells you when to do maintenance. And obviously, I haven't done anything like this recently. I haven't done a cotton's 90 in this because, don't know. I haven't even really run machine cleaning this yet, and I want to, but I can't. I have to run cottons for some weird reason. So I'm going to transfer all these microfibers over to the Zanussi IZ next door to this, and then I'm going to run a cycle in that as well. No one can tell me what I can and cannot do, because guess what? I'm the only one home, really, who's doing washing right now. So let me just move my gorgeous electric spin dryer out the way I used earlier on this live stream. You'll probably see it. It was only used for about 5 minutes, maybe 10. But there you go. So I'm going to move this thing out of the way. I've got it unplugged. So let's tilt it back and move it out of the road. And then I'm going to go right ahead, move you guys over to here. The gorgeous IZ. And then I'm going to obviously open the door, grab every single micro fiber from this bitch, throw it in the IZ. Don't know if I've got anything else in there actually. Throw it all in the IZ. Right. So let's do Cotton's 90 in a W1. I don't want to use for what to use. Let's use a bit of aerial gel. Aerial packing gel. A little bit crack line of it, and that. Oh, shit. Right. That's that. Aerial's in. Let's put that back. Shut the door. No shorten up and go. Right, that's on. So, next thing is the IZ, which I haven't even filmed yet on this live stream. So let's shut this. Turn it on. Oh, wait, no. It's not. Shut it now. Hey, we're on. Oh, shit. So, I'm going to do cottons 40 with quick because I don't want anything stupid. Now I got to figure out what detergent to use. Scrub that for a minute. This might be doing an empty spin wash, which I don't think W1s are really meant to do. Let's watch this. What sod's log? Jesus. Wow. Okay. That is everything sorted. Wow, alright. So I'm going to pick the detergent for this pretty nice thing. I'm going to shy away from Dreft because, as I said before, Jacket's allergies are pretty bad to it. So let's use a little bit of that colour. Not that much because it is a jet system machine. I'm using around the ballpark. It's 30 millilitres of this. Which even for an IZ isn't that much. Shut the drawer. Oh, look at that fucking agitation. Oh, a DC brushed motor. I actually didn't know they had very similar brush motors to Miele. Miele make their own brush motors though. They always have. They're called the MRT series. Samsung have different motors, I think. I wouldn't use Miele. Unless it down would. Yeah, Miele's have MRTs. Samsung have their own thing and blah blah blah. It's going to do a bit of a sense phase or something. I'm not too sure what, but for some reason it does a pre-wash film, where it could just immediately shift straight into a main wash film. No trouble. I don't really understand why it doesn't do that, but there you are. So it does a pre-wash fill, tumbles for a little bit, and then decides at long last it wants to actually do the cycle. Well, that's just an IZ for you, folks. That should be better lighting there. Yeah, they do sound, to be honest, Miele motors sound very identical to each other, even if they're like induction motors. because the MXT30 on my W3652 sounds the exact same as a AC as an average MRT on a normal Miele, you know, like my W916, that 3722, and my W3204 and stuff like that. They all sound the exact same almost, as if it's like the doppelgangers, but they're completely different in their systems, the way they operate and things. This does have an FHP UOZ112 G55 motor, I think it was. I think it's it's either, oh god, it's either FHP or it's AG. I think it's more likely to be AG at this point. So this is obviously filling and has the jet system switch on and all that. There's no super in, so no, I don't want to add it on, because who needs that, really? So now we wait and watch and don't worry, because we don't have to worry. That's filling stopped, and now it's on, of course. Let's move that back a little bit so we can see the door and everything, so you don't get a bit disoriented. Because I do sometimes. I get mildly disoriented. Yeah, it's very annoying with that because all of a sudden you have more problems. Oh, let's change it to a direct drive or whatever, and then it's just a world of pain for their engineers when something goes wrong. This is more complicated. LG should have left Fisher and Paykel's invention in the dust and just kept on using belt-driven motors. Because all of a sudden, they slapped on a direct drive system and it became 1,000 times more crap. And that was the only thing they fucking use. Uh-huh. That's all you fucking hear, tractor noises. Mm-hmm. Same bloody quality. You're right. When the fucking drum bearings go, they're a billion times harder on a DD machine to sort out, it seems. Because then you've got to take the whole direct drive system off before you can even get to the fucking bearings. Yeah, I found that. Nidex are just ridiculous. They don't really react to much anymore. But Wellings are annoying. Very annoying. They're that fucking sensitive sometimes, it's ridiculous. Like, oh no, I have one sock on one side. I have a sock on the other side, and it needs to be. Let's rebalance an entire 10 kilo load or whatever they have in there. And then other times they're like, you know what? I've got a bath mat on one side. Fuck it, let me just spin that for you real quick. And it deviates between the two, and it's so annoying. Nidex, on the other hand, though, just like, I don't really give a fuck. Allow me to fucking just destroy your kitchen by spinning. Whatever it is. Like, fuck this. They just do it, they don't care. Cotton's 40 with quick. And that's that. Nice. Thanks, man. Yeah, I think those Vestel made electric, whatever the fucking hell they are, they do look like a pile of shit. I think I've seen them before. Honestly, in general, Vestel's gone downhill from what they used to be, even somehow. Like, the spiders lasted forever, so did the bearings, and then all of a sudden now you get way more issues with them, way more electrical problems. They don't have the twin jet system like they used to. They don't even sell service machines anymore. Like, they just keep it as a fucking brand for no reason. Definitely do that, man. I haven't had anyone in yet. It'd be definitely good to see you as the first one. The other thing I don't understand, right, is when you buy a Vestel, you kind of expect it to just sort of flop after 2 years and then it lasts for 8. And then you buy another one, you expect it to last for as long as the other one did, and it lasts for half that time, if not less. It's like, the fuck? They're the exact same machine, same drum, same everything. And all of a sudden it's like, oh wait, nah, don't last anywhere near as long. Like, the fuck? You could go out and buy yourself a Vestel Bush, and it will be practically the same as what they sold about 7 odd years ago, and it will last you 2. And then the people that bought one 7 years ago still have the same one, still in working order. It's like, the fuck? It's so daft. Good, man. Hope you love it for a hell of a lot longer, because trust me, they are amazing machines. Echo WMBs are very fun to use. Yeah, I can agree with that. They used bloody Ascol motors for the actual motor or something, and they are bad. Eco WMBs, dude, I've never even seen an Eco WMB with its jet system on. You should film it, like if you have one, kind of thing. If anyone has an Eco WMB here that works and has a jet system, because they all do, I think, don't they? You should definitely film it with a jet system on, because I've never seen it. I've looked, I haven't seen it. which is a bit concerning. Fair enough. What's going on with it though? You say it needs work, but be a bit more specific, I could probably help you with it. I've had my fair share of jet system machines and I have a few, so I can probably get you where you need to be. If it's just panel work, then fair enough. Just sand it down to the bare metal and prime it and then put some paint over the top. It's simple. And if it's anything to do with a jet system pump, just replace the entire pump, and if it's a housing that's leaking, replace the housing. Any hoses, it's simple as. Controls, that's an issue. Fascia, boards, anything like that. Oh yeah, the heaters, yeah, that's understandable. No, it's just a gutter run. Fair enough. Nice, man. Let's see you hop in. Tap on the link and it'll give me the option for you to come in, and I'll press join and hopefully hop in. Hey, there we go. You might want to put your phone on portrait because there we go. It wasn't that.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, this is the mold.
Oh, dude, that's not that bad.
Yeah.
I think my W3204 has it worse, but
This is my WMB, the 1600 one. My two Samsungs. This one's like rubbish. I hate this one. I like that one though. I'll
I
show
guess
you.
everyone has their own preferences, though.
I will show you something not many people know I have. But I might lose connection. I don't know. This.
Miele WT745. No, WT945.
Yes.
It's not an S, and nor is it honeycomb. Micro hole drum, probably Mark
Yes.
2, maybe Mark 1.
I got this a very long time ago.
Does it
And
work?
well, that's the part I don't know. I got to test it, but something that I don't really want to do because it's not been used in years. So yeah, poor thing.
I would definitely suggest testing it. It could be working completely 100%. Like, if it trips your electrics,
Why not?
big
You know? Why not?
Big deal if it trips your electrics, dude. Bring it through. Let's see it. Seriously, it'd be really cool because, you know, I've got my W1 on right now.
I will be at some point, but I've got some I use for my repairs.
Fair enough.
At the moment. And I'm going to ask him to have a little look at it, have a look at the inside.
I mean, just rip off.
Yeah,
just pull the top panel off. I mean, I think it's only going to be 2 either Phillips head or Torx head screws on the sides.
I'll have a little look.
It's probably going to be Torx heads thinking about it because it is a W900 series. Basically. 1500 revs.
Yeah.
1500 watt
Finally
dry elements.
Finally got a dog in this, so don't want dog food. This room is like, I love the look of it.
Wait a minute.
Get rid of this.
Take a look at the rating plate on the WT945. What does it say for the wash element on it? Because I'm guessing it'll either be a 2,650 watt single element or it'll be a twin set of 120
It says 2,300 and 1,800.
Oh, yay! The poor bastards. They stuck on a 2,100 watt element into it. Oh, mate, I feel bad for you.
I don't mind, because I'm not going to lie. I'm happy because maybe it won't use as much energy that way, so. But I don't know how.
Even then, I mean, if a heating element's more powerful, it doesn't matter. As long as if it gets the same amount of point, using the same amount of energy,
the drum's so
same
small.
thing, it just does it faster.
It's like a little baby drum.
It's not that tiny. Trust me.
Really?
Yeah.
I guess it.
You can fit a 4.5 ton king size duvet in there very easily.
God.
Yeah, king size 4.5 ton.
That is.
Yeah, I know, it's pretty cool, huh?
Yeah. Made in Germany. What a beast.
Made in Gütersloh, actually. Gütersloh, Germany. Gütersloh.
IPX4, 13 amp.
13 amp, typical Miele rating, 13 amp plug, 50 hertz, 230 volts, blah, 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 blah. Dryer element is 1.5 kilowatts, and the wash capacity is 5 kilos.
Basically, my plans for this, I'm gonna
2.5. Go on.
I'm gonna probably change the door over, and I'm not gonna use the dryer part on it. I don't think. I'm just gonna because I don't like the heat shield. And I don't like this metal bit either.
Fair enough. I mean, you can just go ahead and switch it with a regular W900 series and entirely disconnect the dryer system and just not use it.
Yeah, but for the moment, I think I'm gonna keep it as this to begin with. You know, once I like do some actual work to it, that'll be when I start. Because my plan is to make it unique, like your Miele's, like give it like a drum line and stuff. It's a lot of work, but I hope to one day.
Do you want me to show you how you make one?
But I love like these sounds.
Yep. That's the best sound because they.
In the clip.
Yeah, that's. What is it? I think it's probably an EL something. It's a similar control board. It's a similar fascia board to what you get in a W916 basically.
Okay.
It just has an extra one for the drying feature.
Yeah.
Which makes it more unique.
I'm gonna chuck those on a rinse. Give it a little freshen up since it was sitting in the machine damp because I was out. So yeah, I did them on cotton 50 with quicker wash. So they weren't too dirty. I just wanted to wash all the rags. Or I could use freshen up. So they go to 1600. Of course it doesn't, does it? No. I could do freshen up.
Yeah.
I'll do a rinse. Bit more entertaining. And as well, this one, it doesn't feel like half the way up. It only goes like there, so.
Yeah, that's what I don't really like about Mechas, because it's like, oh, I made triple plus rated. No, you're not. You're not. You're nowhere near, buddy.
First try today. Actually decided to go for once. Oh, I did boil wash there. That
Turns out my W1 now officially does power wash again. Yay.
How is that machine going?
Very well, actually, so far.
Okay.
I'm casually working myself around the bend. I mean, I've had the W3204 on, I've had the big whirlpool on, I've had the W1 on, I've had the W754S on, I've had my little mini twin tub on. But the next machine is going to be the AEG. I'll go have that 610 electronic.
Okay. Yes. Yeah, 6. I love the really long final. I used this today, baby and toddler. The final spin holds for so long. I love it.
I mean, if I wanted to right now, I could technically use baby and toddler clothing.
How long is it on yours?
2 hours 17. How long is it on
this
yours?
is 2 hours 22, I think.
Different controls and everything and blah blah blah, so fair enough.
This is 39 minute daily clip.
I don't know what I should use yet. What should I use next? The AEG, the 9544, 3204, the WD23, the WM22, the 754S, or if I eventually wait an hour and a half or so the W1 can get finished, the W365Q. What should I use?
I don't really know. There's too many washes.
I mean, I'm definitely going to self-suggest the AEG since it's the closest.
Look at that.
It's the closest nearby. I literally have to move it. I literally have to move my tripod washer slot over. It's right there.
People say that's a waste of water, but really, that is not wasting at all. Comes in low perfectly. If anything, this uses more water. I'm not going to turn it on because this didn't come in an inlet hose, so I put the one from this one there.
Oh yeah, my torch has decided to switch off again. Enable flash. There we go. Well,
I'm gonna leave mine off since my light is pretty good, so yeah. Nice clear water too. So it
let's
rinse
get
fun.
this up a
Like
little bit.
normally I never trust machines with 2 rinses. This machine I can trust with 2 rinses.
I can rinse my. I can honestly trust my 754S with one. One rinse by itself is enough for that.
Yeah,
By itself.
when my WW90 doesn't glitch, normally the first rinse is nearly clear. It's because I love how slow they ramp up. It is boring, but it is very good because it means you're not going to get delayed with Suslocks.
Yeah, I mean, I like Sudlocks a lot, but when they get too excessive, I understand they're very annoying.
Yeah, I don't mind saying this machine. Normally, when I accidentally overdose on that Asda stuff. Oh, tell you what, guys, clearance is a bargain. So one of these boxes, £3 on sale clearance.
Or no.
And one of them had a massive dent inside. This one just had a few little packaging things. So I was like, already got it, but why not? Good detergent, so £3, can't really say no.
Yeah, clearance is a bitch. It's my bitch. It is. 3 towels. Program 3 at 45. Options. Let's do detergent. Have you seen the sheer size of the LED dispenser yet? Can I put it into a bit of perspective? There you go.
Jesus Christ. That is giant.
Yeah, it can casually just fit an entire tub of citric acid in there. No fucks given. Zilch whatsoever. Zero. Don't care. 500 grams of detergent, and it doesn't even break a sweat.
So I'm definitely not the person that pauses their machine, turns it off, puts it on service mode, so it resets it, put it on spin drain because they can't be bothered with the rest of the rinse. Definitely not.
I did a massive service mode Sudslock in this earlier, and it puked. I didn't even know they could puke.
Guys, we can be naughty. We can be naughty. We're doing a service mode, but if it's really unbalanced, I'll stop it.
You devious dog, fucking doing service mode.
Yes. Okay, I'm gonna be ready to turn it off.
Who the fuck decides you can't?
It can handle it, so I don't mind doing it. I don't do it all the time, but it'll probably all go at one side, so I'll have to stop it. But it's a bit of fun.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I do service mode sometimes, and it's very fun.
As long as you're not doing it all the time, there's no issue with it.
You're right. He has a
Wow.
point. If you're doing service mode, but it ain't all the damn time, you're fine.
This machine has jumps. Oh, I love how the machine banged and the light died. That was perfect time for the lights to die. That was great.
Shit, dude. I mean, I've had machines jump around a lot.
Oh my god. My WW90, I ripped the drawer hose off of it, making it jump.
Me and Jack recently ripped the fucking door seal off our WTK doing service mode.
Oh my god.
Well, he did it accidentally.
Yeah, basically, a load of hairdressing towels on one side of the drum. Not a good idea.
Would not suggest doing that.
Yeah, the machine ran over my foot, it flew at me, and the drawer hose ripped off it.
Ouch.
Yeah. So, yeah, as you can imagine.
Right, so in today's nice little AEG wash, I'm going to be using some nice personal fucking colour protection. Nobody can stop me.
Yes.
Crack open the box. Grab a...
Personal's very sudsy.
What a sudsy splatting on bio from Waitrose. You can get your mitts on any, use it. Trust me, bud. The amount of shit you will see.
I gotta say, The Asda, it's like £2.30, and I love it because like it's cheap detergent, so it's worth getting really. Like when I see something cheap, I always try it.
Yeah.
'Cause if it's rubbish, well, come on, like this thing is so faulty. I have to like tuck the wire and there we go. Spin and drain 1600 now. It has hit the glass in its life because I can see there's gash marks on it.
Oh
so.
yeah. I've got machines that have done that in their past.
But this machine is actually fairly sensitive. Well, I don't mind though because I hate loud machines.
Yeah, I'm not exactly that keen on machines that do bounce around a lot because it just gets very, very fucking boring.
Yeah, it gets to a point like it's fun like for once, and if it does it all the time, it's like that's enough really.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just doing little 20ml doses of Spring Awakening or whatever. Yeah, Spring Awakening.
Guys, 1600 RPM time.
60 mils.
This just decides to limit what it skips.
80 mils.
I think it skipped spin one. It skipped spin one, but it's never limited.
I'm mildly autistic. I am autistic, I'm Asperger's. Right, so.
Let's see if it does this. I don't think it likes that. No, it doesn't like that.
Right. Let's put this shit on. I'm gonna collapse my tripod for the win.
Right.
Little circles. Right. Let's do it
That's that.
like that. So tripod's very low down.
Spinning.
And then there you go. There we go. Right.
Don't need to be all day. There we go.
There we go. And wash fill now. And that is that. Wrong.
Why am I like touching the glass, not to heat up and spin over? After that baby and toddler clothing final spin, the spider was about 30 degrees. The towels was 1600 RPM for about 6-7 minutes. Pretty intense.
Yes, all mine hold at 1600 for anywhere between 4 minutes to 2.5 usually.
It's just slightly on level, but I'm not really bothered. So, yeah. Because on this floor, they are always pretty shaky on these tiles. But there we go. Here's my way of getting a Miele W1. There's my start to it. I got the miniature version.
Yeah, the miniature Miele. Oh man, I had a soft shirt. I had a few versions of the W377. I had the Softronic in the silver. I had two of them actually.
I
also
had
had a
the
Novatron
really
one.
rare silver or grey, whatever, Softronic. But
Yeah, the silver Softronics are some of the
it's not in
rarest.
the best condition. Honestly, I forgot I had toilet washers. They've just been sitting in my room for a long time now. Sometimes I've got this little Asda thing here. I just chuck coins in it and it goes mental. It's a lot of fun. But it gets
Guessing
pretty
you've seen all the vids of guys who decided to say, fuck this, I want to make it more realistic, and then they made their little toy washers do dumbass high speeds.
Yeah. They do like 2,000 RPM.
Yeah, it's like ridiculous, but it's something the machine
But the thing is, they
real
would
life
never,
would actually have had the capability of
even
doing.
if they went like 10,000 RPM, they aren't drums, so G-force would be like.
I mean, what I did with my Novatronic was I switched it from a 2-belt to a 1-belt.
Yeah, though that helps a lot.
And obviously, that was a lot of fun.
1,000 without now, pretty sure.
If you're
Still
able to
not
take that
quite.
little, if you're able to take that little W1 apart, switch it from its 2 belts on it, so it goes motor, secondary pulley, main drum pulley. Just skip that little pulley where it doesn't connect to anything other than another belt, and just slip it straight on motor straight to the drum, and it goes like twice as fast.
Yeah. Normally, toy washers die really quickly. The one I just showed you is 2 years old on the 23rd of February 2024, so it's a few months over a year old.
Yeah, I think they're some of the new designs. I got one over lockdown, I think, and I just messed around with it. Well, but no, it might have been before lockdown, but I just pissed around with it all the time. Did a lot of really stupid roads. I just didn't know what I was doing.
And it that's 2 years old in August, and that's still living. It's got a few issues, but it still works. They don't normally last, but my ones are somehow.
I think the AG's going to ban this at some point. We might have done already.
I think that's about 1,400 there.
Of course, my 9Z
1,600
to about 1,000 revs. It's on the first intern, but it's not that, so it's pumped it all the way.
It looks a lot cooler on the live stream than it does in real life. I love how it was just spinning looks on like videos. It just looks really cool. Where in real life they don't look so cool. I should do like a colours one with this. That would be nice. There we go.
Oh. We might have just decided to find the events.
I'm pretty sure that there is 1,600.
Looks like it. You got swirlies.
Yeah. Yeah, it definitely is. What I do on this, once it slows down, I cancel the cycle. Actually, I know what I do. We're putting turns on because there we might get a little bit.
This bitch here is modified to 1,600.
It's surprising how. Well, I don't. Brandon's one, that can't do that, can it? That's lower end. I'm gonna. That's enough action for me. Or service mode. It should decide it's going to say hi to unlock the door. If not, I'll do it. There we go. Little open door slide down.
That's what I fucking do with the W916.
Yeah. It's a lot of fun.
To
On my
Valhalla.
W9 for 5 a
Or
few years
1600.
ago,
I don't fucking know.
I did the door tab thing while it was at like 1500 RPM. I didn't realise it would actually open. I just literally rang like a little kid.
I'll open the door on this at 1600.
Okay,
I
let's
don't
do
know.
service mode just so we can get a little open door bit. I'm not going to do an actual open door. Let's try not to die on the WMB again. That is a beast. Come on, come off the sides. Nobody's been in chat for a while, sadly. There's 5 people here. People talk in chat. Oh, that's busted. There we go. Once I used my finger and I literally ripped all the skin off. It wasn't this
Oh
one,
yeah, I've done
all
that.
the skin off.
Yeah, I've done that at about 1,000 revs with the W916.
Ouch.
Friction burn instantly.
Oh,
It wasn't
thank
very good.
God.
It was not
So
fun.
now I use like a rag or something. Okay, it's not going to come to the side, is it? Oh, of course it comes to the side right now. Okay. Full speed. Oh, while it's doing that, I'm going to get the picture when I have the back of it. Look at that. I swear this overspeeds in service mode.
It might overspeed. It depends.
I think it does around 1,650, 1,700. It looks
Yeah,
a
probably
lot faster.
1650. Thinking about it, they don't overspeed that much when they're brushed.
So,
When they're
yeah,
inverted, holy fuck, they
I
do.
don't know what overspeed. So what I do is hit the door. Yo, what? This motion. Oh my god. My WW9 is going mad as usual.
Right, Express 40.
This is the one that tried to kill me.
1600. I keep forgetting this fucking thing.
Let's take these towels out.
Always has its jaw fall out. I keep forgetting that. Yeah, I keep forgetting.
You know what? I'm gonna unload this. I'm gonna do a little service mode. Rare. I
Nice.
rarely do this, but
Right, I'm gonna go ahead and grab some detergent for this, which will be small bottles. I have already used them today, but I want to use them again because of that.
I'm gonna do a small service mode just so I look fun. Those are really dry.
Ah yes, now it's time to recreate the most bullshit aerial advert ever. Yeah.
Wash cold challenge. Ah yeah, so good for the environment.
So good for the environment when your washer just breaks, and you
Yeah.
so good for yourself as well when you're wearing
Yes.
something that has 20 times more
Not
bacteria
wearing dirty
into your moldy wash. You retard! You fucking followed our instructions.
Right. Let's do service mode. Because
Right, and sometimes you shouldn't even follow any detergent
this is a bad
manufacturers.
idea.
You shouldn't follow any detergent manufacturer's advice because it's all bullshit. It's all about the environment, not about what you actually should have. You know what the thing is? Washer companies as well. Oh, let's go ahead and do baby. Think of a hot point. Oh yeah, let's just go ahead and make a baby cycle. Let's make it do 40 degrees.
Yes,
Have you any idea
like,
what
I've got to
babies
say,
go through, man?
Logic. Oh, I don't know who they're made by because some are
Dude,
made
you
by
need
different
more
brands.
than 40 for that.
But literally, jeans goes to 90, mix goes to 90. That's how washers should be.
I've never heard of a jeans program that went to 90. I think my Asco does. If I even have a jeans, yeah, I do have a jeans.
People might
Temperature.
disagree with me for this, but
Yeah, I can only do cold 30 and 40, and that's it.
I think in washers, any cycle apart from eco, even like mix or synthetics, should be able to go to 90. Because it should be the owner of the machine's fault if they wash them at 90, shouldn't be washed at 90.
Yeah, I mean, I have to admit, washing machines nowadays are bullshit.
Yeah.
The older you go, the better you get.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I will tell you is true. The older your washer is, the better it will actually operate and perform. Yes, it might not spin the clothes as fast. Yes, it might not use less energy than modern ones. But who gives a shit? Your clothes come out fucking cleaner, don't they? I mean, does it matter about that? You know, do you want to actually? I want to actually run a 60-degree cycle where the washing machine will do 60, not fanny around and do 45.
Yeah.
Eco programs, fuck them, never use them anyway. You seen Super Eco, my fucking big welcome? 5 hours 9 is standard.
My God.
Why not? 5 hours fucking 9.
Well, I can get the
temperature, 5 hours 9.
W90 to 6 hours and 16. I can do.
Dude, that's ridiculous. Okay, there you go. So 5 hours 33 with the max rinses. One cotton's 90. No, 70. Technically, it's cotton 75 because it actually doesn't do 95. Want all the options? Whirlpool not found.
My God.
There you go. Whirlpool not found. Page was not found. Whirlpool not found. Fuck you. Fuck it.
Can you not drain out your water? I'm trying to get these towels wet. Trying to do a little fun thing here without destroying the machine at the same time. Okay, let's do that because that looks like that they're not going to just make the machine destroy itself. Okay, I'm going to be careful. What? Are you okay, Becco? Do you realise what? It clearly is having a little glitch today.
Yeah, it's having a mental breakdown. Give it a minute. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
It's probably just the motor's locked out or something. Even though that's not really possible. It'll just be the board that's having a shit fit. It'll be fine. There you go.
Way. Turn the other way now. Yes, that's what you meant. Be ready to turn it off. I'm scared.
Right, you want to see 6 cents? Hopefully.
What a beast! That
Doesn't
hand
give a
was
fuck.
like amazing. It's a little shaky, but that's good. Wow!
Wow, waterlock, man.
Wow!
Holy fuck.
What? That is a great motor.
There you go. Did you see the rapid advance?
Look at that.
Did you notice the rapid advance on this? Wash, pre-wash, wash, rinse, spin. It just went
Oh God,
like
don't.
that.
Look at that.
It gets straight to the point. No bullshit.
That's about 1600, and that
That's
is
pretty cool, actually.
that is service mode. So that is like.
Here's how you get into service mode on an Asco. You press and hold those two.
Okay, let's not make the motor kill me today. So I'm gonna turn
Oh
off.
shit.
Back in service mode we go. So I need to do it and no, we're not gonna go back to service mode. Get the door to unlock. Towel. Let's go.
You motherfucker.
Any Becco lover right now would probably kill me for doing this, but you know what? It's fun. the inside. There we go. And those are spun really well despite the water.
There you go.
I'm satisfied. Those were actually clean, so I'm just going to hang them back up. 1, 2, 3. Ah, it is half. It's nearly 8 o'clock, and of course I'm still not eating. So, that sounds tired. It's the cleanest I've ever got on the machine. I literally ran self-clean during this go. Yeah, I don't want to pay for bill, so. Yeah, it smells of me. It smells of what my machines normally smell like when I use them. So that's not good. Yeah, I picked up this new part of the new Lenore range the other day. It smells so good, this range. Pink tulips and white jasmine. I love it.
Shit,
We've
man.
got, this is what everybody else uses, Persil Bio and Fairy. And got some of those, some of that, some of that.
Bit of sugar and a bit of spice. And a bit of everything that is nice. Let's slap it all
Oh,
together,
God,
and what do we get?
Hey guys, please ignore my dirty drawer. I never use this machine, so I don't really see it, how bad it gets. That was kind of my
cares?
fault.
I don't care about dirty drawers.
Yeah.
I've got them in machines.
That was my fault though, because I scooped out that powder. I'd gone to put it in like half of the powder and softened it. But I don't really care. Every end of the month, with this and that will get clean. Since this thing still stinks after, oh my god. Well, it feels like millions of 95s. It's still clean. And it spun for 30 minutes straight and was sparky underneath. So after that point, I decided, no thanks. I'm going to take this off it, because then I'm going to take that inlet hose off it, and I'm going to take multiple parts of it before it goes scrap to. Yeah, it's in rubber condition. Oh well. Like that mould just never came
Yeah,
out.
you can't fix them all. I mean, that's
oh, it stinks.
that's true for anything. I mean, you can't fix absolutely every machine you get your hands on.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just a given fact.
And as well, it's a case of don't listen to everybody, because what they say isn't true. This Dylan guy, I'm sure you've heard of him, Samsung lad 2005. He says to everyone, get a Samsung AI or get one of these. I tell you what, tell me to get one of these. So I was like, you know what, they look good. I regret it so much.
I mean, my mind decided to tell me, get a Miele W1.
Yeah.
It wasn't worth it. Get an ASCO. Definitely wasn't fucking worth it. But you know what? Get that 9.5. It's probably the last one you'll see for a while. Got it. Took forever to fix it. Almost gave up a few times.
The only thing with this machine, the shocks are like, they're not too good at it.
Yeah, yeah, Becca are like that. The shocks aren't the worst, but they're not. They could easily be better. I mean, the suspension, obviously, for the machine.
Yeah.
It could be a shitload better.
It could be better, it could be worse.
But at the same time, you know, yeah, it's like that. So, oh yeah, also, my brain decided to tell me, try see if you can get a big whirlpool. Found one, got one, fix it up, and it's alright. Grab a WD-23. It's probably the only one in the UK
fairly
for sale.
small.
Grabbed it. Didn't do alt to it until the dryer elements failed because I didn't realise they were going to. repainted it terribly and put some new panels on it, and hey ho, back in one piece. The AG didn't even have to do all of that. It's just been fine the whole time.
I'll get this one out.
The W754S, bit of an ifter. I mean, it was like, it was a bit of a. Dude, your microphone is breaking up a lot. Is your Wi-Fi okay? Is your Wi-Fi okay, dude? Your sound is breaking up a lot. Man, your Wi-Fi probably went or something. It was pretty bad.
This is the electric. Graphic there. It's like bulky bedding and sportwear, Rep 45, intensive. It's Eco 4060, so it's fairly new. 20. I'm gonna find the pictures of the machines in the back. That's so that should be it somewhere. I've not just lost it. Should just there we go. This is what the drawer fence was like when I got it. Pretty bad.
Yeah.
Okay, here you go. Here's the motor. Hi, Samsung Boy 13. Got some soundproofing in the inside. There. And of course, I just lost it. This is a smeg thing. It says 0 dot.
Oh god, no, it's one of those.
This was the most disgusting thing ever, I swear. I think that's up to. Does it sound bright as that? Final ringtone. This thing, I spent so long cleaning it. Let's go back to Miele. Or Miele, however you say it.
Miele.
Miele. Okay, I'm going to show you like programs and options and stuff. I don't think I'm going to test it yet, but it turns on and stuff, so.
Because it would be very interesting to see.
Yeah, no, trust me. Once I get this all sorted. So, yeah.
Oh, dude. Run on a spin. Spin, cycle.
And you can have
spin,
every single thing together.
Dude.
The only thing is, it doesn't allow over 900 on minimum line, sadly. But I would probably just use rinse hold when I use that cycle.
Dude, run a spin
Like
cycle. Let's see it.
Well, I don't know when I'm going to. I will do.
Run a spin cycle
Wait,
right now.
You can have quick wash and delicates.
Oh yeah, I think
short.
You can do that anyway. Yeah, you can do short and delicate. Sure.
There you go. Guys, it allows it on wood. Oh my god, it has Express Super Short, guys. Wow.
Express Super
and
Short.
It allows a pre-wash too. Yeah.
On short.
Definitely not because I'm just holding in.
On quick wash.
Yeah.
What? My W1 can't even do that. What?
Look, if you hold it in, I wonder what would happen if you
Oh
press
no,
start while
that's
holding
an
it
inactive
in.
option. Now I get it. So it's an
Yeah.
option, but like you can't actually put it on. That's why it goes off.
But look, so I wonder if you press start, what it would do. I started the drying cycle once, and it sounded fine, but I turned it straight off. And
Fair enough.
if you, yes, it allows pre-wash too, and drying low temp. It actually allows drying even on rinse out fluff. Isn't that weird?
That's interesting. I didn't realise it could do that.
If there's any options you want, like if say you want to see if a certain program has certain options, tell me. But I love how you can be like duh. I wonder if yeah, so you've got cotton extra, cotton normal, cotton hand iron, cotton machine, 60, 40, 30, 20.
Pretty sure this is about to do spin
Plus.
break.
Yeah. Love this machine.
Yeah,
so
spin break.
much.
And it slipped the belt a little bit. There we go. Power off. Yeah, man.
Let's see.
Wonder about man.
Oh, sit down. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna show some photos. Ah, yes.
Fucking. Welcome to the town of fucking. I think I'll go to the fucking church. Welcome to the fucking school. Welcome to I can't remember what else it was, but welcome to fucking. And they changed the name to
That's
Fugging,
actually
which is
decent.
Fugging
That
for
was.
some reason. Oh yeah, is that like a
Thing you got.
is that like a logic or is it a bush? It looks like a logic. That's still logic.
So it's a logic. It's like yes. Why have I got so many random things on my? Anyway, that's
Oh,
overloading. We like
you know.
the drum was so low then.
You hear the chugs? This thing is
That
chugging right
chugs so
now.
well.
It actually chugs. It's impressive because there's no other Miele I've had that actually does Miele jumps like this.
I
But
can't
this one
remember
does.
if I want to chug or not. Oh yes, all starts the drum off 1600.
What? What is that?
Tobacco.
Huh.
All starts the drum off to 1600 RPM. So good.
Nice, man. Did you know that Whirlpool's like my dream space? The previous version to this, well, actually no, it's two versions ago of the Whirlpool Dream Space. Did an incredible speed of 1400 revs. 1400 in a similar size drum to this.
Wow, that looks good.
I think it was, yeah, model 8 AWM 8000.
Okay.
Oh, that's amazing. It's
Oh
got
my
a
god,
crack
look at
in
the
the door
state of
trim,
the
and I didn't even
wood.
realise. Where has this crack come from? Probably someone leaning up against it.
Rip. This is my first got it. It's sitting in the boot of the car.
I got loads of pictures of mine showing in the boots.
No,
Legit my car
look,
and
there's
shit.
like a comparison. Then versus now.
Damn. We had to hire a van to get this big Whirlpool home in Scarlet.
On my way to getting it. Make sure I go see on the way to getting the cool, the Samsungs.
Oh my god, the AG's actually doing the gradual ramp up at last. Oh, doing a subslot.
This was after the final spin with an overload. Yes, it does have speed spray annoyingly.
Yeah, some Beckos have the slots in the door seal for twin jet, but they don't actually have
Oh.
the twin jet.
That's what I should show you guys. Look at this. Mine has the holes for duo spray. If you can see it or not. It's easier if I pull the dorsal down. Fine. See the one there?
Yeah, I see it. I mean, a lot of them have those slots, though.
Yeah, a lot of them do. But these
900 revs. Hear the AG, it's doing 900.
These, you should try and get like a WMB like brush motor one when you've got some space, because they are really good.
I agree.
My one is November 2014. So,
Agree.
7 kilogram. I'll say it is about 7 kilogram. Made in Turkey. What's this? I think this is Turkey too. Awkward because that one's right up there. This one's got a much larger door. I like the look at these ones, the smaller door. I don't really like the look at these larger doors. I don't know. I would love an XL9 though, because I love how you can have cotton eco quick wash. That is like
Yeah.
very unique.
It is very unique. You don't get that on the machine at all nowadays.
Yeah, like even this can't do it. Right, there. Is it there? No, that's. See. Only cycle that defaults 1600. Even this eco cycle defaults to 1200. You can put it right up to 16.
I find that kind of dumb that most cycles default to random
Yeah, look,
fucking
1200, 1200, 1200, 600, 1000, 1200, 1200, 1200. It's like, it's a good thing for us collectors though, because if you think about it, people, all they're going to do is go, like, turn it to daily quick, put it up to 40, and just start it. So that'll mean, like, the machine's not being used at high RPM, so it's going to be in, like, really good condition. It's pretty good for the collectors, I'd say.
Yeah, but at the same time, when you use low temps like that all the time, no maintenance washings, you get a shit ton of mold.
Yeah.
And that mold ain't fun.
Yeah, mould is not easy to get rid of. Most of the time, you end up having to get a new dorsal.
Yep, any bugger will agree with you.
These are the only things I don't like about it, that dorsal sound. I love how the whole machine that goes forward. I should be more delicate with this thing. Oh well. This, oh my god, this was a pain to clean. This was full of all that gunk. All round
Oh,
here.
yeah, that's the same in here.
I don't know what it's that. Old toothbrush. Got some antibacterial and wash up that just scrubbed it all. It gets in all the little crevices. So, yeah, because it was in a rental and it was sitting in the garage because it didn't work. So it was really dirty, like, you can't see any of it, but this was really dirty. It was all scratched, but this is so good on scratches. Hello, laundry time.
Hello.
Please do not to overload the washing machine.
Consult user manual before starting anything at all.
Yes.
Consult user manual before you boil your
Those
cup of
smell
tea.
so good. Tasty. And tasty number 2.
Right, let me see. Dose modes. I can do dose assist. Options. Content for tank B. Other. Right. Right. Let's chuck in good old microphone.
Someone wants moderator.
Huh? What?
Becco.
Try it now. You should have that nice little. You should have that nice little wrench against your nose. Yeah, they do get that every so often.
Well, it's no big deal, really. I love how clean this is. It's so clean. Like, keep in mind, I don't clean my machines very much. Like, after I get them.
Me neither. Most of the time, unless they absolutely do need cleaning.
But look how clean this is, and I've used it mostly on 30s, 40s, 50s, and 60s. I did my first boil from this today. Because the most I did before that was 80 degrees. I hadn't even done a proper boil wash.
Technically, you have, because anything higher than about 70 is usually considered as a boil wash.
Yeah.
Because
Boil
it's
wash.
sanitary, which is the main thing.
Yeah. How clean that tub is. How clean that is.
That's cool, man. Alright, so I've switched dose assist on in the ASCO. Now I'm loading it with a full 8 kilos
Oh,
worth.
hit in the front there.
Well, I'm now loading it with basically a full 8 kilos worth of dishcloth and other things. So we'll see.
My God. These buttons are like full of dirt
Yeah.
too. Oh, that pulls. Oh, yes. Tasty too. This room is full of stuff. Oh, Jesus Christ, my leg.
My leg!
Yes. I'm gonna head out, okay? So, yeah. See ya.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Goodbye. Alright. 1, 2, 3. set the wash tumbles. God, I love this. Virtual silence at last. Now I've just got to wait for the AEG to unlock. So I can throw the towels from it into 3204 for 1600 RPM for about 4 minutes, and then I'm good. I can throw in the ASCO on something. I'm going to self-suggest something. I don't know if people are going to really agree with me, but I think time program is a good idea with an 1800 rev spin. Time will be 45 minutes at 50 degrees with an 1800 RPM spin. Oh, an anti-grease just because why not? So now I've got to wait for the AG to unlock, throw it in the Miele for a 1600 RPM spin, and throw them in the ASCO for that cycle. That was just a heavy splat. Right, 900 rev spun towels. Let's spin them just under twice as fast. So in they go. One, two, three, and hold until the end screw / finish light goes out and you hear the relay click at the same time. Switch to cotton 60, it'll give you U0. Switch out from U0 to U7 with the start button, and you're off. That's the spin button, you get maximum revs the machine is programmed to do. Right off the bat, no questions asked. It will do it most of the time. As you can see there. I'm going to lower that. 400. Cancel it out, and then go back up to 1600 because that's a bit unbalanced. That's way more balanced there. So I'll let that go over the 400-minute mark, and then we'll be fine. 4 minutes at 16. Of course, my frame rate can't keep up with this. All you see is that. Two and a half minutes to go. 2 minutes 20. Left actually. 2 minutes 15 seconds. 2 minutes 10. 2 minutes 5. 2 minutes left. That's 1600 reps. 1.5 minutes left. Full rest. And that's a minute left. Thirty seconds. 20 seconds. 15. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. Shut down. There we go. 1600 RPM held performance. And that's that. There you go. They're pretty dry. It's time to transfer them over to the W6098XS. So let's go ahead, prop the door open with a transit bar, because why not? And then let's get to loading. So one towel. Two towels. And then finally, the third and final towel. That is very, very overloaded. Let's go. Starting with dose assist, running. Let's just watch that for a bit.
Hello. I'm going to pick Jack up, and Jack asked if you would come along.
Don't think so.
Why?
Because I'm in here.
But I haven't seen you all day.
Yeah, but I'm doing my thousands of special. I have been doing
I'm
it,
going
right?
to the supermarket.
I'll be fine.
Right? Okay.
I shall see you in a bit.
Bye.
Goodbye. Love you. Bye. Bye. Recommendation: 60 ml or 150 ml non-concentrated. Let's do that then. So let's open. So I have here about 150 mils of personal colour. That's in the main wash compartment. No fabric softener for this, folks. So let's press start. And we're off. This is going to be the final wash for tonight, I reckon. Until we get onto the actual washing. Pro wash sage. Oh, that was a good lock. I wonder when it's going to decide to add more water. It's going to have to at this point. Yeah, we are adding water. At last. Still talking. Just keeps going. Not a single care in the world. It's struggling a bit, as it should. Oh, the W1's done. I'll shut with the mate. Well, the mate in this thing between us, but I don't care because I'm not doing anything about it. Ah, fuck it. I'm just gonna add some extra water. About 40, 35, 40 degrees.
Yep, been streaming all day. Impressively. Somehow kept it up all day. I don't understand how, but yep, been streaming all day. That's kind of not really too sure. It'll get there eventually. 50 degrees. It's a continuous, never-ending friggin' cycle. For no reason. All it has to do is get to 50. You have a 2 kilowatt element. Are you going to use it? I'd be impressed if it did. Right, what time is it right now? 21:09. So I'm going to set everyone to 10. If it will allow me to do everything. Time of day. There we go. And it should be correct. Thinking about it. Yes. An actual correct time of day on the machine. Sorted in this garage. Ow. 404, live stream not found. Come on, man. It's got to be close to 50 now. It'd be bullshit if it wasn't anywhere near. Ooh, there we go. At last, it's done with that. Finally, advancing on. Wow, that was very boring. Very fucking boring. So I could see the advancing line just going backwards and forwards. Honestly, that was just boring as hell. And that ain't gonna spin. It's got no reason to. It's an ASCO. I don't think it will spin. need to just go straight on to rinse. There we go, rinsing. Right. The only rinse this cycle ever does, because it's obviously time program. I mean, come on. When the fuck is a time program actually going to keep its own time? Or washing machine. There's a billion and one variables. I mean, honestly, on a dryer, it's like, yeah, I can just cut out any time. Whereas a washer, it has a billion and one sensors. And it's just like, okay, now it's time to heat to this temperature with this load. This load is going to take me 20 more minutes, maybe half an hour longer than I actually can take. Nah, fuck it. Let's do that. And then spinning. Oh, wait. Now I'm going to do balancing trash. It takes me 4 times longer than the actual spin cycle. Perfect plan. And then finally, it ends up done 2.5 hours after it should have been. That's time program on a washing machine for you. Unless it's an indesit. Ooh, spin time. I think. Or does it do 2 rinses instead of 1? Let's find out, shall we? Still says it's on rinsing. Although I don't really believe it is. Might do another rinse. But fuck knows. Let's just see if it does a spin. I mean, if I had to guess, it goes straight into a spin. Yeah, it goes on to spin at about 6 minutes. Drums unlocked. For the rinse. Finally, spinning. Let's see what happens. Off we fucking go. Huge little look. Jesus. Oh, more of a sunset now. Wow. Hopefully it pumps all that away. Because I really don't want to have to deal with the outcry of that. It might have done. Oh, I had to put the pump straight back on that. Heavy sod lock. Yeah, that needs some softening. Real quick. Damn, that's bad. That's one of the worst of ones I've seen so far. There you go. So it's neutralized, and off we go. Ooh. Hell yeah. It's flying, folks. She is flying. 1,000 reps there. Wow. Still want to give up. 1,000 RPM there. With what is now basically a heavy bottom up. Hopefully just fucking deal with it. There you go. Casually dealing with it. There you go. It's going. Wow. That's what, about 1200? Maybe a bit higher. Holy shit. Wow. This is literally like what a commercial machine would do. There you go. Suds lock, reduce the water lock, and then the water lock is gone. Wow. I need to watch that whole thing back. Because Jesus Christ, that was amazing. And now we're at about 1400 reps. Likely had to go to 1400 RPM to clear a water lock, but who cares? We've got here now. That's going to go all the way to 1800, I reckon. It's actually done a spin where it didn't really have to do balancing trash. Nor did it have to fuck around with anything else. I'm impressed. Very impressed. Well done. Because it's actually done something that it's supposed to fucking do. For once. Honestly, that looks like it's going at distribution speed. But it is so blatantly obvious this is going faster. On the stream, obviously my camera rate cannot pick up. But it's a bit obvious that it's going way quicker. As you can tell by my hand, it's going a lot quicker. And if I go ahead and connect myself to the tripod, as you can tell, it's a lot fucking quicker. It's very, very fast. And I didn't realise specifically how fast it was going until it cleared out that water lock. And it's already up to 1800. Wow, it has done something right. God damn. The power of this thing. 3 minutes, 1800. Actually, I think that might be limiting slightly. That's only about 1500 reps. I think it's going up a bit. It's probably going to go up a few notches when it gets to about 5 minutes or so. Or maybe it's already at full revs and I just haven't noticed. Which is probably the case. And if not, fuck it. It's done a good enough job as is. Clearing out this waterlock and everything and blah blah blah. So there you are. A full waterlock has just been taken on, which was a suds lock, and it cleared it. Didn't even slow down. Just kept going through. No fucks given whatsoever. Now we go, the final ramp to 1800. That's it. That's full RPMs. Frequency. That's it. And swirlies. Wow. I have to admit, this is very cool. Just the sheer amount of speed it has. That's what's always amazed me. There you go. That was 1800. Wow. Holy shit. Wonder when it'll be able to pick it up. There you go. It pretty much has. Holy shit. That was 1800 in the ASCO. Fucking hell. And there's stuff that tumbles. The pump can't really deal with itself. It's just doing weird chugs. It can't understand or comprehend what it's doing. It just has air gaps and it tries to move around them. It's a very weird chug. Minute left on anti-grease, and that's it. Wow, what a beast. I'm impressed. It's actually done something properly for once. It was an overload test, but it spiraled into a suds lock, into a water lock, and then it did 1800. I have to say, I'm very impressed with this. You will never find an Asco with gashes. Unless it's a Maloney Asco. That thought just crossed my mind. Wow. Good eco performance. It's 2 bars of eco as well, so it's done a really good job on the eco performance. And we've still got steam coming out of it. Okay, I can understand that the rinses aren't exactly the best on this, but wow. It really just did all the dishcloths I have at hand, apart from my microfibers, my coloured microfibers, that is. So it's done all these microfiber dishcloths, all the cotton ones, plus 3 towels, all in one load, without too much fuss. I think I was a little bit more wrong about the Ascot than I thought it was. Maybe I just didn't give it enough chance with a big load like this. Wow. It has actually performed really well. No one can really tell me otherwise, to be honest on that. I've got my own little thoughts about this. And I have to be honest, they are very good. So yeah, I think this is about it for this live stream. I'm just going to unload the Asco. That'll basically be the end. God damn. There is all sorts. Everywhere. There's stuff absolutely everywhere in here. Wow. Right. So far, we've had the W1, the W3204, the IZ, the AG, and the big Whirlpool one. I do feel like I will do a video of the WD23 at some point. Also, the 9544 with Jack, aka Laundry Lad 1400. Obviously, they're both going to be with him. And yeah, most likely there will be. So yeah, that's my plans. And then I might do a couple of vids of wash races and stuff, which will be very interesting, I hope. God, the amount of stuff in here. Wow. I did not even really overload this either. They were tumbling quite freely. It was about 90% capacity. And yet it's still, thus far, managed to do it. Everything, I mean. The whole cycle. It's just powered on through. So it's not just all these dishcloths down here. It is all of these towels on top. For an insanely small amount of perspective. I don't even understand how I'm meant to convey it properly. But this thing is good at its job. Anyway, so thank you for watching my 1000 sub special. This incredible live stream that's lasted 437 minutes. About 400 and something minutes. Okay, so translate that into hours. That's bloody hell. I don't even know how long, but probably, I don't know, maybe 6, 7, 8 hours. I don't know. But that's the end of that. So thanks for watching, folks. And I will definitely see you in a bit. Goodbye. And I will, well, I'll be speaking to you soon. Probably via a post or a video or a live stream like this. And I hope that you watch everything, because there's always something new. There's always something that's interesting. There's always just some of the funny moments that happen, you know, like when you drop an entire box of pods into a machine. So that's the end of that, and I will definitely see you in the next one. Goodbye now. Goodbye, folks, and thank you for all of your support. See you in a bit. Central out. Goodbye.